Good morning. Get this open. So, same version at the moment, 22.2. Nothing new there. And today the plan is, well, I could show you what I was doing. So I was kind of getting some practice in on my day off. And this is kind of what I came up with for the current mission that we're on, or current part of the campaign that we're on. It's still kind of a work in progress. But it does kind of work so far. Like, the only problem that I've really had is they seem to prefer to just use ladders and try to get up there. And I don't know if, like, I guess we could keep going on this one. But I was kind of going to go and do a whole playthrough. But I suppose if we can finish this one, then we wouldn't have to worry so much about the next one. Good morning, Stringman. Finish building the castle out of 1,000 work stone. Oh, and finish crafting the arms and armor. So he wants me to build plate stuff. And right now I've been working on gauntlets and boots. We should, I think, be all caught up on that. Are they wearing... Yeah, it looks like they are wearing plate. This guy's in full chainmail with a plate helm and plate gauntlets. So we're starting to get going on the helmets finally. Because the way that it works... Here, I'll give you a tour. So this is the front. They attack from this direction. You can see all the freaking bodies all over the place. They actually come in over here. So they do have a tendency to split up into two groups, and one group will usually go this way, and then the other one will come up here. Then the plan, that's the front door. So if they will go through the kill trap, then they would fight their way to that. They would just come right up the stairs, and in the back side of this thing, of our little archer tower, is just one single door that leads to our brand new traps that I accidentally made. I don't know how the fuck I did that either. I'll show you what I mean later. And once they get through that, then they're up in this upper courtyard, and then we have some secondary archer posts or javelin posts here and here that also lead into this area. And the whole point is to force them into this little courtyard. Then our melee people are down here. The archers all come into this main area and go through this metal door here that I also accidentally built. Come back this way and go upstairs to the upper platform so that the archers can fire down on whatever the melee guys are fighting at the time. I gotta get ammo bins in. We're almost done building it, and I think I might cap it off. I might put a solid roof on this, so that even if they were to scale it, the best that they could do is come through this door and circumvent the traps there. Or maybe we'll cap it off and we'll get rid of these secondary turrets, because they're not really that necessary. Like, by the time they get through that door, they've got to run through all the traps, so it's probably better for us to have already got our guys in here and up on their fallback position on top of the wall, getting ready for the fight inside of this. Yeah, maybe that'd be the way to go. Good morning, Scarlet. How's it going, Alpha? I'm doing pretty good today. It's been a busy day. We're getting going pretty late. How are you doing, Scarlet? I'll continue on with the tour here. So, all the stairs, I just stacked them in the back. You just, you walk up the stairs, come back around, and there's another set of stairs directly above the previous set. Nothing in here, but I am putting in 2 training areas, because now that we're getting up to plate mail, our guys move slow AF. This was for furniture storage, but I kept trading off all of our furniture, because there's not a whole lot that I make that's really valuable. And this is the stuff that we started out with. On top of that, I do have a furnace that I've placed outside, and that's just for cremating monsters so that they don't have to come all the way in. And I've also got him set up to make clay or bricks, but I think I need another smith to actually do it. And then inside we've got 2 assembly workshops. We've got our wood armory, which I'm about to duplicate. I want another one of those, somebody who can help out with making arrows. He's doing okay, but hopefully we can do better. All of our water comes in from outside. I just left that outside. And I was going to put some barrels in here, but apparently I still haven't actually done it. Because every time I think of it, I've already sold off the fucking barrels. And then I've got to go and rebuild it. Almost midnight and you're watching me, that's how you are? Oh, welcome. Cooking is going to be Friday? Oh, awesome, Scarlett. So if you guys aren't following her, follow Scarlett Heathers. She streams all kinds of different games. Last time I was hanging out, you were playing PUBG, weren't you? And Friday, she's going to teach us how to cook at 11 a.m. Eastern. That's awesome. Good morning, Mr. Dom. Then outside of the tower, we've got our fields, and a lot of these are brand new, so they haven't really planted anything in that one. I have nothing selected for this one. I've just bought my first birch seeds from the elves, but previous to that I was able to get some redwood tree seeds from the humans. So we've got two little patches of those. The rest of this is just standard trees, so pine and yew. And then for the most part, the rest of them are all oak, because I've been setting everything to oak as I noticed that I need to set it to oak. So like any of these tools require a rock and a log, and they should all be set up to oak logs. That way they won't use our redwood logs, and we can save the redwood for bows. Because they're slightly better. They're not as good as that wood, the dark wood that we had in the previous campaign. But I haven't been able to get access to dark wood yet. So I've mostly been spending our water. Like, we're down to 97 drink right now. Because the humans will pay us $1 per water. Or whatever, 1 G of water. So it's like our money when it comes to these. Yeah, you can totally dig in this. And I'm hoping that the maps will get even larger too. Right now we're only on -5, I think. Ooh. And we just got our first mining tech thing done. And you can see some limestone down there. The green stuff is the limestone layer. So we just got the technology to be able to dig out basalt. And now I'm going back through the mines that I had. Check this shit out. That's all I've quarried so far. Just to get us up to the point we're at right now. We've still got ore fucking everywhere down here. And I don't know, I think I kind of broke logistics going with such a huge base. Because, like, these torches that I have here, I've been telling them to put those torches in for I don't even know how long. And I had a similar issue on this side. Like, nobody came down to and placed the torches forever. So I do need to kind of go back through this a little bit. I've marked a lot of coal as well, because the elves will pay us $1 a coal. And, I bought my first domesticated animal. They immediately slaughtered it. If we go up to animals, by default this starts at butcher over, and by default it's 0. So right now I have 2 bunnies somewhere. I don't know how to feed them. Like, we haven't done a tutorial on how to take care of your own animals. So I have ranchers. I have no idea how they're supposed to feed them or what's going on. So I'm pretty sure the bunnies are going to die too. But I had spent like 350 gold. I don't know if it's grams. I don't know what the hell it is. 350 something on a mammoth kiwi, and they just went over and slaughtered it like immediately. So make sure you put that up to something other than 0 before you buy any livestock. Poor big old kiwi. It's too young. So I'm going to go back through here and mark some of this tin. I haven't seen any other metals yet. Just tin so far. And previously I was being pretty conservative with it to save it for when we find copper and be able to make bronze. And this time, nope. Oh, and what was going on with the traps, I had said that I would show you later. So our workshops over here on the same level, I just saved the location for the workshops. They're just all in the middle. So I have 2 masonry benches that make our worked stone that we build with. And then I think I have a 3rd one upstairs, but it might just be the 2. I can't remember. Then we have our smelter here, who's always making bars, well, he should be. And then I had a blacksmith here who was supposed to be making 1 spike at a time, and I wasn't really paying all that good of attention, so all of a sudden there were just spikes everywhere. The son of a bitch was going, and how much do they cost? They're not too expensive. 2 bars. Every time we got 2 bars, he was coming over here and making a spike, even though his limit should have been 1. I don't know what the hell he was up to. But then I just went over and I counted them up. I think we had like 18 at the time or something like that, so I wasted like 32 tin. And then I had to waste more going and building springs so that we could make the traps that are all the way up here. And that's how we got that. Wasn't really on purpose, but it'll do. So that's pretty much the whole tour. I mean, I just pretty much got back up to the point where we were at before, when I got my ass handed to me in the previous game. We've really only just started working on plate mail, and I've been trying to be a little bit conservative with some other things too. So some of the bigger changes between this playthrough and the previous playthrough, if you watched both, would be that I'm not making leather armor anymore. We could probably go ahead and do it now, but in the beginning, I could not get enough leather. And that really came down to 2 different things. I had so many people that were wearing leather armor that our rancher would just build leather armor nonstop and use up all the leather as we got it. So it wasn't a matter of just not having enough hunters. It was that I had too many things that were using leather. And on top of that, fucking futons. For a while there, I was making futons, and when I went to go and set it up to make futons again, I noticed that we used 2 leather, which is no good. So right now we have 70 leather because I'm not making futons anymore. I've had them go ahead with, if I can remember where it is. So this is the main area, about 5 levels down from the top. Oh, and another thing that I can confirm, those fuckers will dig. They will full on dig through the hill if it's the easiest way for them to get into your base. So there's that too. But this time I've gone with pine or wood pallets, just straw pallets for them to sleep on. And it's kind of working out. Generation 0? I don't know if I've seen that one yet. Do you have a link for it? I don't think I've seen that one yet. So I went a hell of a lot smaller down here. Over here's the leather stuff. We have the kitchen. You can see all the fucking leather and sinew that we have. Then over, sorry, that's the butcher here. Kitchen there. Tannery over here. And all I'm doing at the tannery, instead of leather armor this time, just quivers. Just to make sure that everyone has one. Then I've also been purchasing a shitload of leather from the humans. You can get it from the elves too, but it's really expensive. And honestly, I don't know, it's really hard to trade with the elves. Nothing that I really that I make is really worth a whole lot to an elf for some reason. Oh, no worries. No worries, Gigi. Just see, I don't know, remind me on Discord sometime. And I'll definitely check it out. Are you going to be playing it? Are you going to be streaming it? Maybe I'll just stop by your stream and check it out. They do have watermelon. That's actually something that we need to get in fairly quickly. We're about halfway to our next invasion. Let's go up to just that open one, because there's nothing going on here. And that's our other smelter, mostly for weapons, but I think I need more smiths. So, one thing that I definitely need, that I haven't done yet, there's a brewery. That's one thing that I sure as shit need. trying to remember if I set one anywhere, though. Because I may have already chosen a spot for that. Well, I mean, it could go in here. The botanist as well, though. That's another main one that I need to get in. Yeah, let's do them both on the right side of the room here. Just on either side of that torch, and that'll leave the entire other side for storage. Then, do we have ammo bins? Fuck no, we don't. See, I just traded off everything, so our wood shops have started all the way over. Whoopsie. The one scaffolding up here is just in case we're totally out. Like if we've gone and placed it all and we're a couple short, then he'll come over here and just build them until we've got enough. Comes out on the 23rd. Oh, damn. Yeah, I'll definitely have to try and remember to take a look. Let me actually just make a note. Good old note. Generation 0. Yeah, I'll check it out, man. Thank you for the heads up on it, too. Oh, so anyway, yeah. When I sell off all their stuff, they've got to do scaffolding, then they'll do log racks, then tool racks, then tables, chairs, pallet beds, blah, blah, blah. And I have 2 of them. And they should be concentrating purely on oak. This one, I think, is on any, just because it's only one, and it shouldn't really come up very often. And then these guys should only be using oak, too. I've also started to make warning skulls, now that we can, now that we're getting some skulls from these guys, monster skulls. It's just a torch and a monster skull. And I don't know if they actually place it or what, because I've never seen it in here that I can recall. Hopefully I haven't sold them. But it just delays the next invasion for a little tiny bit. And I think they're single use. I don't think they stay around for very long. They just build it and then the invasion timer kind of goes a little bit slower. So that's where we are on this one. Basically at the same level that we were at on the previous one, where we had just got the first mining tech bench complete. And that's all the way down here. So this is just the tin pick one. We could mine dirt, granite, basalt, limestone, and quartz. Wait a minute. No, we can't. Can we? Shut the front door. Can we mine limestone? Oh, my Lanta. Cancel that. Okay, so... Shit, I can't remember who does it. Who's making stone picks? Because apparently I no longer need them. Because I have another mining tech thing. Wouldn't be the armory, I wouldn't think. It's this guy. Oh, damn it. I think he's actually already done. Oh, okay. I've already taken it out. There should have been another mining tech bench over here. That or he just put it all in the same bench, I don't know. Because I had one guy making 18... Is it 18? It might be 16. Let's try to place one. Okay, it's definitely 18. And it looks like I have 2 spare stone ones. Well, that's awesome. We can just keep going. So I do still kind of need to make sure that I select all the things. Already got those 2, and they should be able to get to them. Because I want us to, you know, kind of work on the stuff that we've already uncovered before we go and dig any deeper. There's no reason to dig deeper down if we've got some surface ores that we can grab. And our main goal at the moment is getting everybody upgraded to plate. Then as they upgrade to plate, we'll start to put the, I don't know, either the archers or the skirmishers on chainmail so that they can use the chainmail that our soldiers are using right now. And yeah, I think I'm probably gonna just skip the leather stuff. Shit, I don't see nothing. Let's check this one. This is the roof layer, so this is all the stuff up above where they are, but there shouldn't be much of anything up here. And I just marked a bunch of the coal, like I said, for trading. It's only worth $1, but it really doesn't take long to get 500 or 600 of it. Thankfully, it doesn't need to be in a stockpile or within a certain distance or anything from the trader. No, I think we're solid. So we've already got everything we need for the botanist, and that's a good deal. And then we're going to be 3 tables short and 1 bin short of also putting in the brewery. Once we get the brewery in, I think... How are we doing on cupboards? Not too hot. So I'm going to put some cupboards in. I'm going to cancel this side. Because those will hold the food that we need for the brewery, the fruit and whatnot, and then we'll relieve some of the congestion downstairs. And then we need, let's see, for the botanist, we need a seeds storage area. So this one will only be agriculture for seeds. And where the hell am I currently stockpiling seeds? Probably down here, if anywhere. Doesn't look like I actually have a stockpile for seeds. Cool, one less thing to worry about. Got all of our tapestries in. Apparently we've got one more that needs to go over there. We're up to 58 dwarves, which is about where we were last time I got my ass kicked. Build a wall? We got a wall. I'm trying, Nezzo. Honestly, though, I lost this campaign on stream, and then on my day off, I lost another one. So this one is like the 3rd attempt at campaign number 6. And here, this whole time, I was thinking this game was fairly casual, you know? But it definitely ramps up. It's a pain in the ass. Well, I guess we don't really have a wall. We have a tower and a keep. Yeah. That's what we got. That's what we're working on. For the most part, though, these little copper coins that they drop are worth... I think it's a varying amount depending on who you're trying to trade with. And honestly, they have paid for it. Like, the orcs bring us most of the money that we can trade to the elves. Let's see if they're... Oh, yeah, I think the human is here right now. And they have different days that they come. So the elf will show up on the 4th and 10th, all 4 seasons. We've got to wait a couple more days for the elf. Like a castle wall, we could work on something like that. Mainly what I would want it to do is funnel them into this, though. So I suppose if we were going to do a castle wall, I would probably want it here. And its main purpose would be to deter the enemy from coming directly for the main keep. I want to try something up here, though. I've got one more stone to place on this side. Oop, I haven't selected a material. It's gonna take them forever to put that in if I don't tell them the proper thing to do. And let's get rid of the archer post up here. So they haven't placed this stone yet. They can crawl up one stone. So nobody should get stuck if I only do one layer there. And if I leave enough room so that when they come up here, they can crawl down somewhere. Something like that ought to work. Then the third one, that'll just be a completely enclosed, like, roof to it. And the hope there... Oh yeah, and I think I want to take these out too. They are really handy. We're going to end up fighting more things in here if I do take them out. I don't know. I'm going to make a save here too, because we're going to do some testing. And then I'm keeping an eye over here just in case I'm like out of straw or anything like that. It's going to scroll quite a bit of stuff though, since I just made a big trade. Ailman is stuck, you son of a bitch. Okay, so he's over in the new part of the quarry, the mine. And it doesn't look like I did a very good job of marking things over here, because I see a bunch of stuff that's uncovered now. How did you get down there? Cam, why can't you crawl up right here? And then to there. Oh, okay, because if you do, you won't be able to get out. That's fine. So if we dug out that, then he should be unstuck. Let's give him a second way to get out, too. Yeah, I think that'll work. Thankfully, he doesn't just sit on his ass or anything. He'll keep working down here, even though he's stuck. So he should be able to unstick himself. The problem with defensive towers is if we're not able to kill everything off when they're coming at us, then we have to get out of the damn tower. So, the idea here is the archers would be up on the front of this, firing down at anything in the valley. Let's wait until it's daytime and then I'll show you. Oh god, the bunnies. I feel so bad for even buying them. Poor bunnies. I don't know how to take care of you bunnies, I apologize. The sinew shortage, I think it was... Now, I did figure out the leather shortage, but I think the sinew shortage was just not having a very skilled cook. And I've noticed that now that we're looting and cremating monsters, we're also getting hard leather, and we're getting bone and sinew from them, too. So remember how I was saying, oh, I wish we could get sinew from the damn monsters. Apparently we do. I think our guys just didn't have very good skills. But I'm not really sure what I'm doing differently this time compared to that time. I do not know. The clay and brick that he's making was for traps, and I could probably take that completely out of there since we're going with spike traps now. But it looks like they're actually done with those spike traps that I've already placed, so I want to put some more down here. These don't require a ceiling or anything above them. And then I'm kind of debating like a ring of them around here too, but we'll work on that later. Keep it simple, at least for the start though. I think I want to run them all the way around the tower, honestly. Even in the front there, too. Okay, and it's totally daytime, so let me show you what I was talking about. So the strat that we're going with at the moment, something like that. And I can't put them across here because that's our archers. So they attack from this direction. Generally, they split off and they'll come over here or they'll come over here. And the bulk of them usually come over here. So I need some ammo bins, but they haven't made any yet. I don't have any two in place quite yet. Our archers... This is like the front gate. This is the only way in and out without scaffolding or ladders. So our archers just line up here and around the corner here to fire on them and force them to try and, you know, fight their way through. Then when they start to break into the tower, the whole point of the tower is to give us enough time to fuck off. So all of the archers then come down this thing with all the traps. And if it's not a huge force, then they go here and here to fire on them as well when they're walking through the traps to try and get into the main area here. And then all of our melee guys are in here to meet them. So this is our kill box. And what I'm thinking about doing is getting rid of these two balconies. Just so that it's a little bit more difficult for them to scale in, because they could totally build a ladder up to that and then pop that open, and then they didn't have to go through any of the traps. But if they do that, I mean, they're coming straight into to our guys. So they would fight here and then either fall back to these two balconies to fire on them while they're coming down the catwalk here, or they fall back all the way up to here to this ledge, and then they're firing down on the enemy while they fight our melee guys. And I just need to get some ammo racks. Just defensive so far. I haven't seen any way for us to like send out a raiding party against the monsters yet. That'd be a pretty cool addition, though. Okay, we're out of redwood, unfortunately, and I hope that I disabled redwood arrows. I can't remember what these two are, so let's take those arrows out. Okay, I want this one that'll be for the lower number, just to be any log. Which unfortunately will be redwood occasionally as well. We could probably put it under the short bow, and I think it'd still be fine. But then I need to wait until I get redwood. Then I want a second one. I want 50 on hand at any time. Then the 200, I guess I'll just have to put it back in. The 200 will go below that. So 50 at a minimum, and then if the rest of this stuff is done, I want him to work on up to 200 arrows. We've got some wood gear that we're making for the militia. But it does slow them down quite a bit. Oh, and the way that I set up my military is different this time too. So as far as our soldiers, same. We have soldiers, and then we have archers. Very few of them at the moment. But with our civilians, everybody has something that they're doing. And the haulers, you go in there. The new engineer, I guess you can go in with the hunters. For the most part, these are all the same. The militia itself is wearing like light armor stuff. I should actually set them up for the soldier uniform, but they're basically wearing wood, and they still use primitive weapons, so like spears, stone spears. And that's because when they're down mining, it's such a pain in the ass to get the military down there. These guys are equipped to basically be able to defend themselves if they run into spiders when they're mining. Or, well, hopefully any baddies down there, but I'm sure it'll get more and more difficult as we go. Then the workers are set up to be skirmishers, so that pretty much anybody that's either outside the wall or that works at any of these different areas here have fairly light armor, so that they can still move around and grab stuff and be fairly quick. But they've all got a a quiver, and they'll carry, I think, like 8 javelins or something like that. Then the haulers have a special one. It's basically the same as the skirmishers, I think. It's either the same as the skirmishers or the same as the hunters. The hunters, the craftsman, and the engineer are all set up to be archers. The haulers are special because we now have like brooches and amulets and stuff like that that help them haul more stuff. So they get a special one. And then if we go over to uniforms themselves, and check out their accessories. So the militia, they can use hauling accessories, and then the haulers, fuck me, should also be using hauling accessories, but weren't for some reason. Just because I've kind of tried to divvy them out, but somebody should have the crafting one too. Who the fuck is that? The militia. No, it's the hunters. Oh, right. No, archers. This one. Craft speed. No wonder we had so many amulets that nobody was using. Craft speed. And then the militias and soldiers should be using whatever the fuck they can, because they're fairly slow compared to everybody else. Hey, what's up, Brohan? Good to see you there. Good to hear from you this morning, too. I hope you're doing well. Nice. So they're already getting that done. The haulers are doing a really good job bringing in all of our seeds. We use the botanist to upgrade seeds. So we kind of need to get an idea of how many seeds we have and what kinds. And there's a shitload more for them to haul, so I'm not going to cut anything else down quite yet. We also have a lot of straw available, which is great. One thing that I'm not seeing is a whole lot of wood. We have a little there. And a little over here, though. So we'll wait on that. I really wish I knew how to take care of those poor bunnies. Oh, damn it. And he's out of rock. But it looks like we've got a decent selection of boulders, so... There's two ways that we can go about that. We can either have one of our laborers come out and break up these boulders, or we can have the, what do you call it? The masons down here that are making our stone. They should also be making rock, but not until they get done with this stuff. So I bet you actually he'll probably produce the rock that we need before the laborers actually get out there and break those up, but might as well do both. Oh, no worries at all, man. Glad to see you. Not a problem. And I just don't know. I think I need mostly fruit up here, but I need them to actually build the brewery before I'll know what to set these cupboards for. And we'll set it so that they store whatever this thing needs up here. And then down by the kitchen down here, we'll just deactivate the cupboards that are down here. Probably set most of the water to be stored upstairs too. Just so that it's taking up less room down here. So we'll leave, like, I don't know, maybe make these two for water and the rest of these for cooked food. Cooked food is one of the things that I've been trading, so I'm kind of hoping... Yeah, there we go. Do work, guys. Kind of hoping that the kitchen continues to cook that stuff. Now, this is something that I hadn't noticed until this particular playthrough. Spiders spawning. Remember how we try to light everything up? Kind of like Minecraft, we want to light it up so that nothing spawns in. I hadn't actually noticed spiders spawning in like this. Definitely noticed it this time, though. They're fucking everywhere. It's not like an army of spiders spawns in every single time I don't light stuff up, but randomly we'll get like 3 or 4 of them that'll spawn in down here. I'm just going back through since we had those dudes mining. Going back through to see if there was anything that they uncovered, and there's a shit pile. And then once those guys get the hauling accessories, they should be able to carry more, and they move faster. They're pretty good accessories. They're kind of expensive. It's really not that bad though, because they don't actually bring too many of them at a time. So I'm only buying like maybe 3 or 4 accessories from a trader at any in any single trade. But it does kind of add up a little bit. That's why I keep running out of cupboards and shit. It's really difficult for me so far. I haven't figured out anything that the elves want. Outside of medicine. They do pay pretty well for medicines. So that's why I'm hoping to get that brewery up pretty quickly. And I've also been kind of trying to stockpile what we need for selling, which is one of the things that we'll make that medicine out of. Look at all this tin. Now we just need everybody to haul it. And I don't need to worry about an attack order or anything, or at least I shouldn't yet, because our laborers that would be in this area, they should be equipped to handle spiders. Oh no. Kill him. He should be able to one-hit him, but he misses a lot. There we go. The one hit that he does get in totally counts for a lot, though. And this guy, he's like half-equipped. He's already got the plate helm, plate chest piece. He's still using chain gauntlets. He got 1 plate boot on and 1 chain boot. Oh, nice, and he did put on his ring of speed. That's excellent. Because they start to get real slow once they get this armor. And then we have an elf here that we can try and trade with. What do you got? Oh, and it leaves your tabs wherever they were last time, too. So if you left the trade and sell, be sure that you check on that, because I've gone through all of my stuff, and I'm like, holy shit, he's got so much stuff that I want, and I'm all throwing it over to the other side without noticing that I'm selling it to him. So now I just pay attention to the buy and sell down here, and if the first thing that I throw over there has the sell number go up, then I'm in the wrong fucking tab. But I don't really think I can afford birch tree seeds right now. I would like to get them, though. Birch and redwood are 2 of the upgrades. Pine, oak, and yew are the trees that we started out with. I may buy those foxglove from him, too, because... yeah, we can make that into medicine at the brewery, I think. Brewery. I don't want to buy sinew off of him because it's outrageously fucking expensive. We can get a little bit off of some of the others, though. And we actually have excess sinew at the moment. Well, we can double the value of the foxglove. It might still be worth doing, though. Might buy it off of them. What else you got? The elf javelins are very tempting. But even with our reputation going up a little bit, there's still 95 freaking gold apiece. Which really makes me hesitate. Buy your Ring of Speed and your Talisman of Accuracy. Hopefully. But that might be it. He's got a lot of stuff that I would love to buy. I just don't have a whole lot of good ways to pay him for them. Let's go and see what we can do here. I definitely don't want to sell him redwood. For the most part, this is where my copper has been going. Oh, we got our first silver coin. I hadn't noticed a silver coin yet. I didn't even know there was silver coins yet. Oh, weird. Now, so the prices must be variable because he wasn't paying us 1 gold per water before, or whatever. I don't know what 1G actually stands for. I don't think it's gold, but it might be. No, it can't be gold, because if we go back over to earth and metal, 1 copper coin wouldn't be worth 10 gold, right? 19 gold for a silver coin? So, I don't know, maybe it goes by weight? I don't know. And then a lowercase g would be a gram, wouldn't it? That'd be a weird way to do it. Could be, though. We might be able to afford these. Let's throw all of those over. That brings us up to needing 702. Germaniums. There we go. That makes sense. Monster skulls are worth a lot, but we delay invasions with those, so I don't really want to sell them any of them. You can definitely have a raw game meat, and this is how I've been getting rid of all of our rotten meat too, just to get it off of the map. Just been throwing it over for a trade. Bing is a search engine, not my personal favorite, to be honest. Still kind of a fan of Google. I hear good things about DuckDuckGo. I think that's the name of it. Duck something. I'm tempted to trade him the silk, but I have no idea what we use it for yet. I think for furniture, maybe for clothing eventually. I haven't really been worrying about clothing quite yet. We need the keen hand pumps. Those will be used to build the brewery. I don't know what the hell else to trade him. I mean, rope isn't worth much here. See, this is where our money usually comes from, but every time I trade it off to him, then our guys are just go right back to building more of it, and right now I need like ammo bins and some other stuff from that. We could trade him our shield for sure. See, I have 19 bracelets of hauling that no one's using right now. They're pretty good though. Accessory that grants +2 to the number of items that can be hauled at once, also increases the maximum load that can be carried at once, so totally worth it. Which is why I'm trying to buy more. And I don't want to give him any of this because we're gonna hopefully smelt that shit down into additional tin. I might just sell him the bunnies because I'm feeling terrible for even buying them. So yeah, go ahead, you can have the bunnies. And then the rest of this, I went through like pretty much everything that we have. I don't see a whole lot that I want to get rid of. Emeralds, we're going to hang on to those to upgrade stuff with. Copper coins, though. That's pretty much how I've been paying for everything when it comes to the elves. And then water for the human. So I traded off almost all of our water. This is one of the few that I have on priority maximum. We should be fine. Like, he does a really good job. Eventually, hopefully, we'll get some fucking barrels and we'll put them over here for him to store some of that water in. But I'm still waiting on... Let's check our priorities here. Oh, ammo racks up at the top of this, right under tables and chairs. Bins should actually be up here too. Tool rack and log rack can go underneath the ammo racks. I need ammo racks right now. Cupboards, doors, barrels, scaffolding. Okay. So that one will be fine. We'll just leave him alone. It's nearly time for the next invasion. I've been doing pretty okay so far when it comes to invasions. Matter of fact, I haven't had to bury anyone in this one yet, but this is the one that I was playing off stream, so I did save scum 2 of them where I lost a guy. Because it was kind of my fault. I hadn't noticed that that they were coming around the side, so by the time they were actually engaged, it was one guy instead of the whole group of guys. I just needed to pay more attention, so I scummed that one. And then we did get this in. I still have no idea what the fuck shrubberies do. I'm assuming shrubberies are just something that's really good for renown, because it says they're just a decorative plant. So I think they're just a good way for us to get our renown points up and get more people. The main thing that I'm looking for is redwood and birch tree seeds. And they're kind of a pain in the ass to come up with, to be honest. So we're definitely going to need to work on yew seeds first. Okay, and we use oak to produce oak tree seeds to produce yew seeds. So that's kind of perfect, really. And I want you to get about 10 of those all the time. Then we use pine to make oak, and we use yew to make pine. So we're going to run out of seeds fairly quickly, unless we get lucky. I don't know what to do about it. I'm going to put redwood up to 30. I might put birch up to 30 as well, because we do have places to plant both. Yeah, we'll give it a shot. We'll see how it goes. Okay, and I wasn't sure what the other like production chains were here. Gourds, beets. We should have way more gourd seeds. Am I not planting gourds? I thought that I had been planting those from the very beginning. Oh no, it was fucking red caps. I have red caps and potatoes. I didn't actually start out with gourd seeds. Well, balls. That sucks. I can't do anything about that. Now that I know, though, we'll buy... well, we do have potatoes, so I guess we could skip down the line a little bit there. We do yams, beets, and then carrots. Gonna take a hell of a lot of seeds, though. I have 107, but I think it takes 6 of these to make 1 yam seed. I'm not sure. It does look really similar, doesn't it? Very heavily inspired by towns in No Moria, I would think. Gourd, squash. Hopefully we'll see texture packs for this. I don't know a whole lot about the, like, the goal and which way he's gonna go. I didn't see a very clear roadmap with, like, bullet pointed, you know, this is what I'm adding to the game kind of stuff. But I sure hope that we'll see some. Okay, and gray sprouts, we've been growing those from the beginning. So this one I hope would be safe for cabbage, pea pods, and broccoli. This is the one that I want to focus on, though. How many bearded spores for that? White cap, blue cap, red cap. And we can get... ah, damn it! So no more selling my rotten meat. I want red cap spores whenever we can get them. Then I want blue cap, white cap, bearded, and psyllin. And then bitterroot is great. Mandrake is strawberry. I'm gonna have to try and remember to buy grape seeds and strawberry seeds whenever I can. I think that's all I'm gonna put into this one for now. And that's a cook thing. Yeah, the slopes and everything. I don't know. What else would you do with the slope? I don't remember the grass being so bright. It's been a long time since I played Towns or No Moria, though. Yeah, shoot stuff. Good job. I want to see if somebody actually makes their way up here to do anything with this. Because if they don't, I need more cooks. Sounds like training is over. Ooh, we're gonna have to wait until the very last second to get our guys into position for this one. Since I just traded off all of our water. Okay, so here come our orcs. Our friendly asshole orcs. I think I'm just gonna make this a little bit wider. And did we get ammo racks? Good, we did. So I think I build like half a dozen. We'll wait for that until after this fight, though. We shouldn't have to worry about that. This guard post, make it look a little bit less crappy. Because that'll have to stay there. Oh, actually, I want to cut out the front of that, too. Archer post right here. Yeah, think that'll be fine. Okay, so as far as guard posts, 8 and 7 are the two that we need to worry about. The actual guard will go to 8, right? So apparently I placed this one before I placed this one. They'll go to 8. The militia will go to 7. Then haulers, workers, hunters, and archers will all go to the front post here. Archer post 8. And I'm expecting him to split. So let's send... I think the workers had javelins, right? They do. Okay, good. We'll send the workers over to the newest archer post. Over to here. Let's see how it goes. Hopefully we don't run out of water. Everybody's going to be fairly thirsty at the end of this, and we only have 33. Alright, just a couple guys going off to the far side. Hell of a lot of them coming in on this wave. And I still haven't figured out, like, what kind of determines, like, how big of a force they come in with. It could just be over time. Might be dependent on our, like, total wealth. Like, that just seems to be a popular way for this kind of a game to determine, like, you know, how many enemies to throw at you. We've got a couple of these guys putting on chain already, which is good to see. I'm really hoping that we do well melting faces, but I think this is going to come down to hand-to-hand combat. The reason that I mostly put them on the one side is just so that we can kind of tag some of these guys going off to the side. Oh, spike traps are hitting. Okay, and they're definitely coming upstairs now. We'll give them a little bit more time to hit the ones that are outside. That's about all they're getting. Yeah, they're through the doors, so... What are you going for over here, man? I hope I don't have somebody that stayed out. We shouldn't have any actual civilians anymore. Everyone is in a militia, or something militia-esque. So, I just need these guys to fall back to Archer Post 12. Get off the tower. The hell out of there before they make their way up. Uh-oh. One of them's not listening to me. What are you doing, dummy? You stupid son of a bitch. He must have gone for ammo or something. I'm pretty sure he's dead now. That's so frustrating. And these guys are just about flanked, so Archer Post 13 needs to go to 12 as well. GTFO! It's 3 down, 4 down. Oh, yeah. I really wish that they would take me more seriously when I tell them to fuck off. Nobody does. So that didn't really work out for shit. They're supposed to wait and engage them in here so that we can actually fight them. And I don't know whether I should pull these guys up front yet, now, or just not bother. Let them move out. We lost so many people. The thing that pisses me off is, if there's soldiers here, I really wish that there were a way for this guy to disengage and just fuck off. Just get out of the way. Because only 4 people can fight him at one time. And that guy's just, you know, getting his ass kicked. There's no reason for him to be there. I don't know what the fuck that guy was up to. I had already told him to move out and nobody was on that spot anymore. But I think he went and grabbed ammo, and then I think they just go back to whatever their last spot was before they get their next command. But that was kind of a shit stomping. We lost 10 people in that, and most of them were actually in the military from the looks of it. Well, I believe that fight's over. Move everybody out of that. Even if I delete the area, like had I deleted that archer spot first, he'll still go to that spot before he responds to the next command. I'm just checking to see if there's another one outside that we didn't notice. Because we had that one guy that went like super wide, but I think we got them all. And then we'll check inside the tower too. Because they're sneaky little fuckers. Sometimes they'll dig their way in, and you'll find one of them way down here. We got our asses kicked, though. Okay, so let's go down to a level that we don't use. One like this would be fine. And this is where we're going to put our crypt, since we lost a boatload of people. And I just want it to be 3 wide, fairly long. How's it going, Homer? Yeah, they do, Des. Pathfinding is always kind of a problem. I'm gonna have him tear down that guy's siege equipment. We'll see what the actual damage was. Oh no! It doesn't look like it was anybody that's in the guard, so it was mostly militia people that were taken out. I think it was mainly hunters and craftsmen. Bummer, dude. Well, we'll start the process of resetting traps, putting in doors, all that good stuff. I shouldn't be building any more metal doors. I actually built the one that I have on accident. So I want doors there. Oh, okay. Should be a door here too. And another one over here. That should be it. Okay, now, I'd like to find it. I'm pretty sure that there's a setting. But I don't know where to find it. That kind of determines like how far they'll go to do certain things. And I wonder if that's how I can tweak them doing stupid shit like that and maybe prevent it. No, that's it. Guess I'll just have to keep an eye out for it. I wouldn't think it'd be in controls. Nope. That's not it. That's all for scaffolding. I don't know. I could have swore that I saw it somewhere. That there was a setting for how far they would go to like gather up stuff, and I was thinking maybe there was another one in there for how far they'll go to engage things. Going pretty good. It's going to be a busy week though. We're going to have some short streams this week. I got to show off rentals, so... Whenever I get done with those, though, then we'll get going. Hopefully it'll only cut maybe an hour out of it, and hopefully I'll get somebody to sign some leases fairly quickly, and then we won't have to worry about it. Okay, they have enough of it done. Shit, I haven't even built any sarcophagus yet. Let me make sure that I have it in here. We'll have the overflow guy take care of it, I think. Because it looks like the sarcophagus are the best ones that I can make other than metal. So you go ahead and just maintain 5. And I don't know how much work stone I have. Let's put you up above that. We don't need much stone anymore. So I'm going to tear these out. I think that they were a little bit more problematic than they should have been. I'm going to tear those little balconies out. And I'm debating setting this up differently. But I really wish that I could tell them, like, if you're an archer, you will not leave this area. Like, you engage from there, or you go and grab your ammo. Having the ammo bins out will definitely help, though. I don't even know if I'm going to throw any in here. I think I'm going to put them up top. And I had told them to kind of focus on them, so we do have plenty, I think. Or we will have plenty, I think. And that's about all I'm going to put up there. Let's get rid of some of this. We could actually get rid of that whole thing, because we're going to go and put a top on this, cap it off. So I'll need a temporary staircase. You can go pretty much anywhere. As long as it goes up to the roof. We'll tear that down shortly. I think I'm going to move it over a little bit. Yeah, that was crazy. Our first losses of this game, and it was 10 of them all at once. Got our asses kicked. Now I want them to start tearing these out. So we'll start on the edge and we'll just work our way over to the door. And then we'll get rid of the door completely. I think that will force the guys that are trying to crawl up to go through the front gate. I'm not positive, though. Do we have an engineer anymore? We've got to go and take stock of who we lost. We lost one of our medics for sure, because I had 2 needlesmiths. We're down to 1 regular smith. So somebody's going to get promoted here. That sucks. Some of our first people that were smiths, because they had the highest crafting, apparently we lost them. They make our weapons, though. And they also recycle ores. Still got plenty of laborers. Down to 2 hunters, but that'll be okay. Because we're way ahead on leather and everything, so that'll be fine. We've still got our rancher. Now I just need to promote more people to craftsmen. I don't really see anybody... Yeah, I don't see anybody with any skill in it. So it doesn't really matter who I pick. Four farmers, hopefully that'll be plenty. And I lost 2 cooks. And I have no backups that have any skill in it, so... Just pick whoever. You'll now be cooks. Congratulations. It's like we're low on rope too, but now that we have our craftsman, that should be okay. We've got another human. So potatoes I already have. Beets would kind of give us a hit, give us a step up. Whitecaps as well. Barley wouldn't be a bad one for me to buy either. Unfortunately, I don't have much in the way of drink to trade him. Oh, nice. He's got a boatload of bracelets. We'll grab the hauling, the protection. Yeah, we'll just grab them all, if we can. And then he's selling torches, some cloth and leather. We're doing pretty damn well on leather. I think I might wait on the seeds. I don't know, maybe I'll try for the white cap. So that that'll get us like 3 steps ahead on producing psyllin for medicine. I don't think I'm going to buy any of the rest of his stuff, so let's go over to sell. Probably have to pay for it with actual money. I don't want to give him raw... Oh, wait. Actually, raw game meat should be okay. You can have that. That'll give us a little bit of a step in the right direction. I don't want to sell him my rotten meat anymore, because we can get red cap spores off of that, which eventually will turn into psyllin and then medicine. Nah, I can't have any of that. I don't know why the fuck I made a large blade. Wow, he pays 13 gold for a sarcophagus, huh? Wow, okay, so let's go back over to buy. I hadn't noticed that we had so fucking many of the tier 1 bracelets of hauling. We'll just get rid of those. Save us a little bit of money. Yeah, I'm just gonna pay in coin. Whoops. There we go. And hopefully our soldiers will come down and grab some of that stuff. Herpery. No, not that I'm aware of. I don't think he accepts dank memes at the moment. Well, we got our first sarcophagus, so we can set up that area. First thing that I want is torches. Am I all out of fucking torches? Oh my god, what kind of world are we living in right now? That's terrible. We are so ghetto at the moment. Since we have one, we can place them all though, and then the torches will just go down the center there. Do we have a door? Fuck no. We have reinforced doors. Just gotta wait. Get people crafting. Yeah, me too. It does remind me of towns a lot. And that is not a bad thing. I like that game. Quite a bit, actually. I don't want them to fudge this up, so... Going like 1 block at a time with the removal. Otherwise, they'll get stuck. Might just set all of those extra guys to labor all the haulers. Doing a great job, gents. I'm hoping that they'll pull those doors and just go and install them somewhere else where we need them instead of hauling a door all the way up from the basement. And then I'm kind of thinking, the whole reason that there's a roof on here was to upgrade these traps later. Kind of thinking about tearing some of them out. Maybe this last one at least. I don't know if we can un-emplace a trap though. It doesn't look like it. How the hell do I pick up a trap then? Are they semi-permanent? Might be. Okay, so we'll just add a block in here then. That'd be aight. Then we want to just plug those up with worked stone. We're getting pretty close to done with the outer wall. Then we'll put the ceiling on, we'll tear out the stairs, and we'll force them to have to come through the front. I don't know, I'm kind of thinking of moving these guard posts as well. Maybe downstairs or something, because then they'll still be within range. I just don't want them to engage these guys out on the catwalk. That's fucking stupid. That basically makes it either two orcs versus one of our guys on this catwalk, or best case scenario, 2-on-1 in our favor, whereas it's usually 4-on-1 if I can get them into here. So I'm wondering if this just isn't too close. I'm gonna get rid of it. Go downstairs, and this will be where the guards gather. Put one there and go down another floor. We'll put one down here for the militia, because they'll be kind of our backup. Might work. Whoops. And then just the 2 archer posts. So I still need one up front. And the other one will be all the way up here on the edge. Oh shit, need worked basalt. Did I not set that to any worked stone? Fuck. It's not a big deal, it's a little tedious though. Apparently there's no option for any worked stone. I have to choose a specific stone. For this though, I don't really give a shit what stone they use. So I'll just cancel it. We have plenty of worked granite. We'll finish the rest of it out with that. Hadn't noticed that it had upgraded me to basalt. Thinking about just not doing stairs too. Thing is, if we get attacked before they're finished with all of that, and I don't have stairs, then that increases the likelihood of them trying to just scale the walls. So we'll get rid of those. Okay. Yeah, fuck it, we'll go for it. I guess that at worst, one dude is gonna try to come around this way, or maybe a couple of guys might come around to the back and try to scale up the backside. Alright, and down to that smelter. We've got one outside that I'm hoping will smelt all of or we'll cremate all the bodies outside. This one down here, though, I need to set its priority higher, especially since we're low. Oh, no, I don't. Looks like he's doing work. Because we get tin and a couple of other things out of their equipment when we break it down. Let's go and cut that one and that one out. This big stockpile is just for overflow. Like all of the scaffolding and all the shit that's cluttering this up, the hauler should eventually get around to moving it upstairs just so that it's out of the way. For now, I'll cut those two out and I'll replace them with just one-celled storage spots. Over in the middle here, I've got the weapons being moved in. On this one, let's move in their armor. Just the monster armor. And then, what was the other thing? Shields. And are they in here? Oh, okay, they are. Might not be a bad idea for me to put some weapon racks up there. And an armor rack, so that they can store more than just throwing it on the floor like that. Doesn't look like I have any though. Not yet. Uh-oh. Hopefully he can keep up. We do have a lot more fields now. It's not looking very good though, is it? So let's do an additional well. Should I put that one outside? Probably shouldn't. This one should probably go down here for the main storage so that our people that are just thirsty don't have to walk all the way outside. And I've already cleared out over here for additional cupboards right next to the kitchen. Yeah, so I think I'll put it in right here. And I don't want to dig into our... Okay, we're good. Just wanted to make sure that I wasn't going to dig into our crypt. Let's put it over here. Not that it matters a whole lot, but... So I'm trying to think, when it comes to cupboards, I don't think I have any built. We'll use chairs. So if I had a wall of cupboards there, and then another one here, it would actually go all the way over to here. These are just placeholders, we'll take them out. Then another one there. Okay, yeah, this will be a good spot for it. Either here or here, one or the other. But if I put one here, then I can't fit that one there and still leave a walkway. So I think that'll end up being the best spot. We'll cancel out all those. We don't want chairs. Eventually we'll put cupboards. So far, all I've hit digging deep is spiders, but it's actually really difficult in this game to get your tech up and be able to dig any deeper. Oh, and of course we've got someone who's stuck. You shitbird. Go ahead and mine that out. Then one more thing on the corners here. If the corner piece isn't in yet, then I want to cancel the block above it. Just to make sure that they do get it in there. So as far as digging deep goes, though, I do have a butcher option for gorgons, and I'm assuming that those are something that we run into down below. I have no idea who the fuck just joined. But it looks like he wants to be a cook. And at the moment, that is fine. It doesn't look like this guy has actually got a chance to cook anything yet, so either a craftsman? Yeah, probably a craftsman. I'm going to take one of our other cooks that didn't have any experience and just get him working on something else. We could definitely take a look down deep too. Probably about time to mark some more stuff. Got a lot to haul though. A lot of ore that's just sitting on its butt down here, not doing us any good. So this one, since it's so down so deep, I just wanted to make sure that he had a way of getting out after they dug it up, and it looks like they'll be fine. Grab those emeralds too. I can't figure out how the hell to trade with the gnomes yet. We need like some sort of a pedestal thing. And so far I haven't seen any way for us to actually build the damn thing. Oh yeah, nice. This is part of another cave that they opened up. Bunch of ore in there. Might have to wait till daytime. I don't know if I like that though. That in the daytime it's easier to see what the hell's going on way down here. It is handy. It just seems like this should always be pretty dark. It makes me feel bad when I exploit the natural sunlight deep in a cave, you know? Alright, I think I marked most of it. The first time that I went around and was marking them, I started really close to where the crafter is, and now we're just kind of branching out a little bit. Okay, and he should be fine getting out of there, whoever ends up going to dig those up. Alright, now, back in this area here, I do have people that are supposed to be in placing torches. I'm not sure what the fuck's going on and why it's taking them so long to actually do it, but since I've got them marked, I'll wait until we get it lit up. And then I'll go and figure out where else we need torches. Looks like we need one over here, though. For sure. It's pretty far away. But I don't have any built, so doesn't matter. We have all the material for it. Shouldn't take too long. Looks like this guy's working on rope first, which is totally fine. Let's get this one over here working on torches. Oh wait, wrong hole. This guy. Now we'll see how the crafters are doing. The same dude got stuck again? You are just too dumb to live. Yeah, you're a fucking genius. What an asshole. Alright, so the easiest way for me to take care of that is to cancel out the top layer here. I don't know what the hell I did there, but this whole layer shouldn't exist. Hey, that one's fine. I think that should take care of it. Then I want you to take that out. That's about it. Oh, and that one too. I'll let him finish the outer wall, and then he should only have one access to the rest of the roof and be able to put it in without screwing it up. Never know, though. They are pretty clever at finding ways to screw that up. Yeah, I think the rest of that'll be fine. Alright, another new guy. You would like to be a smith? I'm totally okay with that. These guys are not doing very well, though. What's going on over here? Did I forget to put work granite in here? Yeah, it looks like I did. I canceled the basalt and then I forgot to tell them to go and replace it. One thing that would help here, since we do have haulers, is tearing out this stock storage pile and moving it way up to the top. That'll be for the stone that they're actually using to build all this. Then our laborers don't have to go so far to grab 5 of them. Hopefully the haulers will grab a larger load and bring it up to the stockpile for them. Okay, we got all of our traps reset. Look at all those archers that died. Anywhere that I have a quiver laying out on this, those are those idiot archers that, or skirmishers that ran back out to go and fight. Assholes. Oh. Oh, okay, it's a wolf. The hunter should totally be able to take care of that, no problem, and all of our guys have some sort of protection for the most part. I don't know, I'm thinking... See, I have all of these guys set up to be, archers. And I'm kind of thinking of moving all the guys out of the skirmisher role. Let's give it a shot. We've got a little bit of time before the next invasion. I'm taking them all out of a skirmisher role completely because... okay, the way that they do it, like if they have 6 javelins, they'll throw 5 of them, and then they use the last one for hand-to-hand combat. I'm hoping that if I put them as archers, they'll be less likely to do that shit. Then when they get low on ammo, they should go and grab more ammo. I know, right, what? It seemed to be the best way so far, but and it's part of this storyline. They want a tower to protect this part of the valley. But at some point, we're going to have to try a totally subterranean defense. I really have no idea how to even get started on it, like what I would want to build it up as. It'd probably be an entrance just somewhere, and then basically this whole thing flipped upside down or buried underground, where they would have to fight their way through traps to get down to a main, like, open, huge hallway thing. And then we would have positions up above where we could put all of our archers and then all of our melee guys at the back side of it. Haven't tried it yet, though. We're still doing the campaign. We'll get plenty of free plays in on this, I think, though, once we work our way through the storyline. Start on a sandbox game. I wonder what the hell's going on with the bandages, too. There we go. Got a decent group that time. A laborer, a new hauler, and shit, an additional smith. That might be too many smiths. Well, this guy's not particularly good at it yet, so why don't you go back to being a craftsman? But the additional laborer and the additional hauler, I'm totally cool with that. Then we'll go and give these guys a position. Laborers and crafters are all going into the same thing. Haulers and I think cooks too. I can move down here. Because I think that they pick up more stuff than most of the rest of them. Get that sorted a little bit. Farmers have a higher chance of being attacked by stuff outside, so I should probably move them over to the militia as well. Yeah, let's go for it. And I probably have enough leftover gear that they can all go and get equipped right away. I think that'll be fine. Yeah, sort by jobs. Can we do that in that screen? Oh, we totally can. Oh, I think it just sorts this list. There we go. I just had to switch it over to something else. Cool, thank you. I didn't know that we could sort that one. I've been leaving it, leaving this one just the way it is, though, so that the new guys end up on the bottom. But occasionally I'll go through and resort it by profession. I like the menus for this, just a matter of learning them, you know? Yes, I've got my ass kicked on this mission 3 times now. The first time probably wasn't going to be a complete wipe, but we had so many losses that I just started over. Then we had a complete wipe on the second and the third, and this is like my 4th time, I think. Got a human. I don't know if I really want anything else from you, though. If I do, it's probably going to be seeds. Yeah, they give you so many things to do on this one that I've been having a hell of a time getting to the end of it. Oh, I'm in the sell menu. God damn. And I won't be trading him water this time. We're just now getting a leg up on that. I think we have plenty of... ooh, wait a minute. We'll buy your bandages, though, because we're a little bit behind on production. Scaffolding, especially as close as we are to the next invasion. Definitely want your bracelets of hauling level 2 and 3. We'll buy all these, too. No more level 1s, though. I have like 30 of them sitting on the ground. He brought a bunny and a llama. I don't know how to feed the little fuckers. Every time I buy one... Well, the first time that I bought them, they just auto-slaughtered it. Because I hadn't set up the minimum properly. I just hadn't even thought about it, so I left it on default. But then once I did realize what I was doing, I bought some bunnies, and they just starved the whole time. There it goes there. Stupid trees to cut down? Yeah, it definitely ramps up. We're on the 6th one at the moment. It's been a pain. This is our best defense so far, though. This is the furthest that we've really made it. Getting ready for our next invasion at the moment. Fingers crossed. I'm waiting on him to make one more freaking plate helm. And I wonder if these traps aren't what's holding us up. We have a lot of tin ore, but logistics being a real fucking nightmare at the moment. Cancel all those. Or make sure this dude is still recycling, but I don't think he is. Okay, well... thinking I want to promote some people to craftsmen. Probably going to be the haulers. Any of them that aren't very good at it. This is actually a smith job, and I thought that I had enough, but I think we're getting more ore in down here. Oh, nice. We're almost caught up with sarcophagus. We have spare weapons and everything, too. Plenty of bows, because I switched everybody over to a different profession, so they came down to grab weapons and armor. I just need that one fucking plate helm. Let's put you up to a higher priority. That'll give us the last thing that we need for our story objectives for this one. I'll move it up to the top, see if we can encourage them to do it. And then this guy, for now, I'm going to disable springs, gears, and spikes. 'Cause for some reason, even though it's a very low, the blacksmith has access... Oh, okay, that's what it is. Every time we get 2 bars, he builds a spike. So then we don't have enough bars for the plate helm, which requires 5. We'll see how it goes. I've got really low limits on everything. We're basically just making weapons, you know, per order. If we need a sword, we make 1 sword. And then somebody will come and grab it, and then we make another one. Alright, we've got plenty of bars. I'm gonna move this up 1 more. See if we can get... There we go. Get a smith down here to make it. I do like the sense of urgency with the orc invasions, though. Where you really don't want to just sit on the same step of the storyline. So make the castle defensible, finish building the castle out of 1,000 work stone. We had that before we even got to this point. It was making the 4 tin plate helms, chest pieces, gauntlets, boots, and shields. That was a fucking nightmare. Oh god, that was it? I had been at that point before. I didn't know that was the end of it. I figured there was way more to go. Well, GG. We finished map 6. Starting on map 7. Oh, fuck you. There's no trees. Those are the hardest ones. Great. Holy seeds? Oh no, it's coins. We're filthy goddamn rich. Look at all that. They started us out with silver and gold bars. Stupid rich. What else do we got? Opals? I hadn't seen opals yet this game. Diamonds. Intriguing. Started us out with some tools and everything's fairly compact. Now where do they put our pump? Gotta have 4 layers of dirt under the pump. And the maps are all randomly generated. Wait, am I missing it in here? No, I'm definitely not. They usually start us out with one, and half of the time I don't even notice where the fucking thing is until like halfway through the playthrough. Because occasionally, well, I'd say 3 out of 4 times so far, the closest place for the pump is like way the hell away from where we start. I don't see one at all. They may not have started us with one. They only started us with 10 food and 10 drink, though. Yikes. Yeah, we're filthy fucking rich. We're all gonna starve to death, though. Nope, I don't see one. If you notice it, let me know. Balls. Okay. Well, great. And I think we actually need a mason to be able to build the pump. Yeah, I don't see it anywhere in here. Shit. We did start out with a tannery on this map, though. Okay, so trade post, Dry Lake Crossroads. Welcome to the dried out remains of Lake Two Pass. This area is mostly devoid of life and would not be worth your time except for its proximity to both the human and elven kingdoms. That makes it an excellent location for a trading post. The Iron King has ordered a permanent outpost to be raised at the Dry Lake. He has also provided enough treasure to make sure this happens. We brought enough resources to build 2 human markets. Once built, human merchants will come to the markets with goods to trade. All right. Those are in here. I usually like to put the human markets underground, though, because I want the keep to stay basically as small as possible for the initial building. Let's carve stairs. And just pretty much anywhere kind of out of the way. The most compact that we can keep this is just this little guy right here. That's pretty nice. Thinking probably stairs up here. And I want them to be 3 up top so that we've got room for 2 wall sections, and then the third one is the next floor. So if I'm going to do 3 there, then we'll want the stairs down here. Although I don't know if I like the look of that and the way that we would get to it. Because I kind of want enough room for them to walk around it. So I'm going to move 1 space over. Now, going down, let's see, they started us at layer 26, and for us to get metals, we're going to want to be down at layer, like, 3 or -3 or -4. So going downward, I go 5 stairs, and then going upward, just 3. So we'll carve those stairs, and then we want to emplace or construct stairs upward. Hey, we could make them out of precious metal. Yeah, I don't think we'll be doing that. I don't think that's gonna be happening. And there's absolute dick up here. We got no seeds, we have no trees whatsoever, we have no wild vegetables or anything at all. We are fucked. They did start us out with everything that we need for the first two trading posts, though. And it's day 1 of the spring. Oh, this is gonna get hairy. It's gonna get hairy fast. Let's get some of our workers out crushing some of the nearby stone just to give them something to do. That's about all. Okay, what are you guys? We have 2 laborers, 2 craftsmen, we have a needlesmith, and 2 haulers. So I'm going to convert the haulers and the needlesmith over to laborers, who will be able to mine and tear down all that stuff. Mining is definitely the highest priority, though. So I'm just going to cancel these. I was thinking, you know, the laborers wouldn't have enough shit to do, but apparently they zipped through digging that first one and then said, nope, we're good. That's all we need. Okay, what the fuck? Oh. Something happened there. You can't dig it if you're standing on it, dumbass. Just give him something else to do so he'll get the fuck out of the way. There we go. Good job, sir. Good job. Oh joy. Do we have any soldiers? Are we gonna get a like an instant wipe here? I can set up a militia, but we don't have any gear. Yeah, we might lose these guys to that single spider. Get him! Punch him to death. Oh, good job. Seeing everybody says you're useless. Oh, shit. Like the whole area that I just told him to continue digging out is all empty. So I actually need him to place some dirt in there. But I don't know if he can do it from where they are. Oh, yep, they can. Good deal. Give him something to walk on. Trying to remember how big they are. Let's just check. Yeah, that'll be fine. Or should I give him room to walk? I guess we'll give him room to walk. So he didn't have to crawl over his little sail stand. No more spiders. Oh, you're absolutely right. They cannot build because we've got dirt everywhere. So I want the next set of stairs to go in over here. We're gonna do 2 things about this. I want them to go in backfill all this shit, and then we'll put this row in last so that nobody can get stuck doing that. They should be able to access it from either side of the steps. Then we'll do a little temporary stockpile up here for dirt, which eventually does become pretty handy. We can use it to make bricks. And I'd kind of like to see clay expanded on. There's a lot of stuff you can make out of clay. But the only one that I've noticed so far in this game is bricks. Pretty much the only option we got. Alright, brought enough resources to build 2 human markets. Finished. Good job on those markets. There are a couple of merchants coming now. Once they arrive, click on the markets and trade our precious metal for the following. We need, we got a little shopping list. 40 logs, 80 vegetables, and 80 water. Normally merchants only come a few times a season and never in winter. Close proximity to the human and elven kingdoms allows for more frequent merchant visits. I'm gonna move this over to this side. Yeah, use it for dirt walls. Hey man, Minecraft. Matter of fact, after a while in Minecraft, I would build my first hut as kind of a shell that I would use to as scaffolding later on for the actual stone house. I would build it just one smaller than what I wanted my first and second floor to be. And it was all hollow on the inside because it was just a little dirt hut. Then I would dig it out so that I had stairs and use it as a scaffolding for the upper floor, and then go and dig out all the dirt that was underneath that upper floor and use it again as a scaffolding for the main floor. Worked out pretty good. So no merchant at the moment. Apparently they're going to come on the 3rd, 7th, and 11th days of spring, summer, and fall. It says that they're going to come more often, but I think that that's the same frequency that they came last time. So we got to get through the next 2 days. What the fuck else do we need to do then? I hate to dig anymore. Because we have, like, absolutely nothing to defend ourselves with. We don't really have anything to build with other than the precious metals that we're supposed to be trading. And I cannot imagine that that is a good idea. I don't know. We'll keep an eye out for him. Oh, wow. Okay, they definitely do come more frequently, even though the market said that they wouldn't. There's our first trader right there. Little Mario-looking dude. Nah, I guess he doesn't look at all like Mario when you zoom in. Alrighty, sir. I would like all yo wood. Put your wood inside my inventory. We're gonna buy your coal. We're gonna buy all your water. We'll go back and we'll grab his food too. Yeah, fuck it. Let's just buy it now because we know we're gonna want it. We want it. Then they give us a load of money. So let's start out with corn, grape, cotton, wheat, and tall grass. We'll buy your leather. We'll buy your crude bandages to just fix up that one dude. Definitely not going to pay that much for redwood scaffolding, but we'll see if we can buy that. I'm going to get his level 2 bracelet of hauling. And then his protection and his health. Protection ones are basically just like 1 point of armor. And we're just going to pay in coin, if that's okay with you. Starting with the copper. Look at all that stuff. Good deal. So I wonder if he's gonna tell us what he wants us to do with the logs and everything. Did he have veggies? Did I overlook some veggies? I didn't. Okay. Just checking. I'll buy all your straw too. I don't know how I overlooked that. Yeah, and that'll be it. So, I want you to maintain about 5 quivers. We don't have any rancher, but that's what I'll want that to do. Once we get a hunter, we'll need a butcher and then a rancher for the tannery. I think I'm going to just do 1 of each of these. Helm, chest, gauntlet, boots. 1 spear. We'll put it on maintain for short bows for now, but until we get the butcher and a hunter and all that, it's not going to do us any good. And then I'd really like to wait for the mason before we make any javelins, especially as low as we are on wood. But I do need wood armor. We'll go into military. We're going to civilians where we were. Probably militia. I want all of our laborers to start to equip themselves. So under militia, sword first and foremost, and actually the only thing that they're going to use is swords, and then primitive, which is like our stone spears. Swords are more for defense. Bucklers is fine. You're never going to get leather armor. And I'm probably not going to make any straw armor either. You can have wood though. Then I want hauling. So we can like drag these around. I want hauling and move speed. And that's about it. Protection. I don't know what an Aegis one is. Health would be okay. I think that's all. So now we have a militia squad of 1. And then they didn't start us out with 2 of those shops, which kind of sucks, but that's alright. So, I'm trying to think of what else we want to make. Probably nothing for now. Just that. Normally I would go through, if we had access to wood, I would go through and have them start on, oh well. No, I'm going to even wait on the well roof, because we need the mason workshop to build the base and the bucket for it. How bed, bookshelves, chairs and tables. We have so much, like, wealth right now that we can get up to 49 people. So I don't think I'm going to bother building anything more because we can't support that population with what we have at the moment. So I'm just going to give them a little bit of time. And we do have craftsmen still, right? Yeah, we've got two craftsmen. Only one of them is really going to have anything to do. What about the assembly thing? Because I did buy a little bit of straw off of them. Let's get some torches on maintain. He won't be able to make them yet. Bandages and ropes. One stone spear. Oh, the assembly workshop is who does the stone javelins. That's excellent. 30 javelins. And that's it. I'm gonna have him rock on wood armor, so there's no reason for us to build the straw stuff. Oh, you're absolutely right. The other fella's in. Good looking out. I want all your logs. Am I on the right tab? Okay, good, I am. I want all of your water. Yo, potatoes, yams, and beets. We want all of your straw. We want all of your tall grass for sure. Your cotton. And... don't know which one. So, yams are an upgrade of a potato. And same with barley, upgrade of wheat. I think we'll just start us out with the basic. Because it'll be a while before we get the brewery. I might not even buy that, actually. Yeah, fuck it. We'll get your yam and potatoes. Also want your leather. I always want to buy all the leather that I can off of the humans, because it seemed like they charge less for it than the elves. And then your level 2s. Protection and your level 2 hauling bracelets. Take it a money. Yeah, that'll work. Alright. So we got enough vegetables. Buy 8 bracelets of hauling level 1. Motherfucker! I've been buying all of his level 2s. But I believe that they're both still here, so it shouldn't matter. He wants us to buy 8. This will only be 5, unfortunately. Oh, damn it. You have 1 water back. Perform that trade. That'll give us 5 out of 8 until the next traders come in. Oh good, only 1 dwarf joined. Okay, a well roof, I guess we can go ahead and get it out of the way. I'm hoping that we can skip a pump and go straight for the wells. Doesn't look like I can build a wood bucket though, so it won't matter. Gotta get some armor and then we'll keep digging. I'm gonna put this guy just up 1 on priority. Man, this place got messy quickly, didn't it? We're gonna put in our first torches in. Make sure that I'm at max speed here. Yeah, get everybody some armor, dude. Good job. Oh yeah, we got that new guy. Okay, if you want to be a farmer, that's fine. And I don't think there's a specific skill associated with it. Oh no, I can't do it yet. Gotta have the well before we can use a farmer. So you will be a craftsman. You're gonna be a terrible craftsman, but you're gonna be a craftsman. Craftsdwarf. Then the main thing I want is to always see these 2 working for a little while. Get those torches, bandages, rope. We should also be able to do... Oh wait, that one does the futon. Pallet beds. I think that'll be it. I'm gonna switch this guy up a little bit. Right now he's mostly making helmets. For the most part, I want... Oh, I never want wood spears. Jesus, what was I thinking? Stone spears. Another guy wants to join? Oh, good, and he's craftsman. Cool. Pretty sure he's gonna be idle right now, but at least we're keeping everybody in rotation. Oh, wait. You need stone? Not rocks? For stone spears? Shit. So for javelins, we can make those out of rocks, but yeah, we need actual stone for stone spears. Okay. Shit. So I guess I will have him do some wood spears, because they're better than nothing. Barely. And that's 4 logs apiece. Just gonna have you craft a few of them. The biggest worry is that this dude here who's already taken damage, if he's the one that runs into the spider, then he's probably fucked until we get some pallet beds. Oh good, it looks like we just got our first one. So mark it off this way. I want to stay up at this level for now. Hopefully it'll be a little bit safer. And I did those, what, 4 by 5? Yeah, so we'll just put the rest of these guys as sleeping areas over here. We gotta get those and a needlesmith, and we can get that guy healed up. Oh yeah, no ASCII in this one. This is Lord of Dwarves rather than Dwarf Fortress. But I wouldn't let the graphics stop you from Dwarf Fortress. One of the first things that you're going to want to get with Dwarf Fortress is probably the Lazy Noob starter pack, and then go through the different tile sets that they have and just swap out the ASCII stuff if you're not comfortable with it. There's no reason to wait on that one. Plus it's free. The hard part about Dwarf Fortress is learning the damn thing. Yeah, a little bit like RimWorld, I suppose. It's more like Minecraft than anything. Like, I even told my girlfriend, who loves Minecraft, that she should get this, and she watched me yesterday while I was playing. She thinks it'd totally be her kind of game. I don't know, I think it's the pathing that makes me hesitate the most on Pharaoh. I think that was really kind of clever of them to say, like, plan it out really well, because we don't know how to do any better. But understandable. I mean, game came out quite a while ago. That they had an official graphics release with Dwarf Fortress. Not that I'm aware of. I know that Stone Sense and there's another viewer that I can't think of off the top of my head. We're planning on making a way for you to be able to play Dwarf Fortress in 3D at kind of an angle. But I think you'd still be locked to 90 degrees. I don't know if you'd be able to free rotate. So you'd start out like in this view, and then when you rotated it would just rotate a full 90. So that you can kind of look from all the different directions. But last time I played it, it was pretty clunky. The viewers are cool, though, because then you can go back through and, you know, check out what you build, like get a visual representation of what you've built. But I don't know if there's a way for you to actually play it. I need to go back to Dwarf Fortress. I don't remember what version I was on when I played it. But it has got a couple updates since the last time I touched it. I think I actually might even have it on this computer on one of my hard drives. So I might not even have to download anything. Probably just go and play what I had set up before. Fuck me, we are already out of logs. You bastards. Well, there's nothing I can do about it until these guys fuck off and another trader shows up. 79 drink? So, our options at this point are to put down a farm plot and start to grow trees. Oh, never mind. I wasn't able to get any tree seeds. Shit. No, we're just gonna have to wait it out. We'll just leave that on grow nothing. I don't think I have a farmer anyway, right? Nope, we're good. Alright, well, we gotta go. We do have some javelins that I made as well, so let's go back over to Dwarves. I'm gonna have one of these guys become a hunter. Humphrey's actually good at crafting, so you stay a craftsman. Who is a craftsman right now that's fucking terrible at it? You are. You are gonna be our very first hunter. Go over to military, civilians, the militia tab. We're in a new squad. For now, they'll be skirmisher, and Bungo will be getting all set up with some javelins and ready to go and hunt. It doesn't look too bad once you get into it. Here, let's kind of look at some of these just real quick. So this is a tile set that's replacing the ASCII symbols that tell you what everything is. But it still does look like kind of like a D&D game. And I think you can make everything larger too, but I usually keep it fairly small. But I would just start out with the Lazy Noob starter pack and go for the tile sets like immediately. Like you're going to want to find some tutorials on how to set up the Lazy Noob starter pack, because even that is pretty in-depth, and tile sets will be the first thing that you want to figure out. Well, I did just have a hunter join, but I don't know if I need 2 hunters. Yeah, fuck it, we'll leave them on hunting. If nothing else, it'll be a little bit of food. I haven't actually noticed if we have any animals yet, though. We don't. So we may not actually even get any animals. I want to bump all these up to 10. Probably not gonna buy livestock, but I want to move those up to 5 so that we don't accidentally buy one and butcher it immediately like I did in the last map. Okay. Looks like we've got some of these guys armed up. Let's keep going then. It's the best we can do. We're on the search for stone. We want to get stoned immediately. Can't tell if that's right. I think I need it back here. Oh, and I know one other thing that we can do. Who's idle right now? So our hunters aren't doing dick. Neither is our craftsman. Which one of you... neither of our hunters have any range skill. That guy's got 3, I guess. So this hunter, you're going to be our needlesmith. Unless we have somebody... Oh, never mind. This laborer is going to be our needlesmith. You may as well just be a laborer then. Oh, I have no idea. Since we're in the campaign, like, see our objectives here. Our story objective was to get 2 bracelets of hauling level 1. So we'll go to the next one. It really depends on what the story wants us to do. So we'll go to the next one. As new merchants arrive, keep buying logs to craft tables, chairs, and barrels needed for human markets. Build 8 human markets. Okay. That's fine. That won't keep us from continuing on our dig. Oh god, why is the one guy that's digging... Okay, what's your name? Stone Chin? Stone Chin, sorry man, you can't be a laborer. You're just gonna end up dead. I don't know what they even put you on. You can be a hauler. The fuck out of there. That's the last thing I need, is the first guy, or the one guy that's having a problem with his health, to be the first guy to run into a spider. Now, wood faux show. Buy all the wood we can get. Coal, we should be able to come up with more coal. I think we have a little bit at the moment. Oh, and they have 4? Okay, we'll buy your coal then. Definitely buy your water. We have 129 food. Let's get some blackberries for them to eat. Buy your straw for sure, especially because it's so fucking cheap. Buy your corn seeds. Your leather. Oh yeah, we can just buy your torches outright. That'll save us a little bit of wood later on. And what was the bracelet that we need? Hauling level 1. We have 5. That'll put us up to the target. But I want the level 2 for us to actually use. We'll get more protection and more health. Level 2 on the health. All they've brought so far is level 1 on protection. I'll throw some silver at him this time. Alright, do you have anything that's not worth much? Doesn't really matter what it is. Fuck it. Oh, I've already got his torches over there, never mind. I'm looking for something that's worth 7. Well, I would like 1 more wheat seed. That's close enough. Then we have another trader across the hall that's got more stuff. So no more of these bracelets. But we'll still get the level 2s and the hauling. What do you got for furniture? Just scaffolding still? Buy your bandages, buy your leather. Blackberries are the cheapest thing that he has. Get all of his water, all of his coal, and all of his logs. Yeah, what did we skip here? Need something worth 11. Or in the neighborhood of 11. Get some more of your wheat. Did I get your... Oh, wait. I don't think I bought his straw, did I? Perfect. We need straw for the beds. We actually need straw for a lot of stuff. We need straw for making rope. So that gets us up to 124 drink. I'm still not very confident in being able to grow anything, and I wasn't able to get any tree seeds yet. So I'm not going to get the farmer rolling on any of that stuff. We'll get our next set of stairs in, though. Oh, nice. Got a cave. So we'll cancel that. I want him to construct some stairs. We don't have anything other than dirt at the moment. Sweet. We're down to the level where we can actually start getting stone. Down to layer 1. We need one more set of stairs in, and that'll let us get stone and metals. To up the font? I'm not sure. Doesn't look like it. I guess you could always play in a lower resolution, though. That would do it. Is it just hard to read on the stream? Okay, now that we got that in, we need to place some torches. Light this up so that spiders don't spawn here. I'm gonna have them grab that coal and then we'll backfill it. And I want that and that dug out for the next set of stairs. Whoops, not construct, I want carve. Pretty sure that's right. Gonna dig that out too. Oh, I'm totally with you, White. Yeah, my back's all messed up, so having a nice readable font is always excellent. I play on a 43-inch TV, so it's usually not a problem. Son of a bitch. This is gonna get interesting. Don't you die on me. Got him. Excellent. We'll just keep using dirt. Shit. It's not gonna let me put it in. So the only real option that I have is to dig over there, and then we'll use scaffolding to get down. Because they'll be stuck if they hop down there to try and grab that body. Wow, that took us straight to basalt? Oh yeah, I guess it did. We're at -4 right now. I can't have him place stairs there unless we can get that body out of the way. So either side is fine. And then we want to emplace scaffolding. There. Shit. Now they're starting to come in larger groups. That's actually going to be a terrible fucking spot for that. Delete that. I'll just have them bring the bodies up. I don't know where to put them. Doesn't really matter. Set up a refuse pile. Okay, so now we need to decide where we want our mason benches, and I think right here at layer 1. So let's square this off a little bit. I'm going to want 2 of them right alongside of one another with a stockpile about 2 or 3 or 4 wide, really as big as we can get it. So we'll clear it off to there. Then we'll put in the benches and we'll put the stockpile in. That way we can start to get worked stone. Oh yeah, and the 6 dudes that just joined. We have a rancher, 2 ranchers in that group. fuckles. Thankfully, a rancher isn't that bad of a deal, because they do start out with crafting. So we'll make one of them a crafter. The other one's going to start making our quivers out of the leather that we've purchased. You can stay as a farmer, I think, because now that we have stone, we should be able to build the pumps or build the bucket and the basin that we need for a well, and then we can provide ourselves with water, unless it's deactivated or some shit. Okay, it doesn't look like it is. Yay. I've already built the well roof. We built that out of wood. We just need the basin and the bucket. Labor, a couple of haulers. I think that's fine. Sweet. So, 2 masons. Couple of stockpiles, and we'll probably dig the rest of the like 4 or 5 wide, get them a nice big area for it. For now though, I just want to get one or the other of these in, and we've got plenty of wood. Let's go ahead and start to produce the stuff that we're going to need for pretty much most of the workshops. Not all of them, but I want one of our carpentry workshops to be working on bins, log racks, bins, tables, chairs, and I think we can wait on barrels. I definitely don't want wood reinforced doors yet. I think that's going to be it. Tables, bins, and then we need hammers and chisels. And that workshop I usually leave up top. But I suppose if we're going to stay pretty narrow, we can just throw it in here. If I can find it. Stone Tools Workshop. No, I think he uses rock. Well, that'll be fine, because these two can produce rock. Let's go ahead and dig that out. Just a little feller. Throw that in there. How's it going, Jax? Not a much, man. Finally finished that last campaign, so I'm pretty happy about that. Bit of a nightmare, really. Cool. Okay, now that we have that in, we need 2 hammers and 2 chisels, and that's it for now. And normally I would have this also start on 18 picks, but I don't think... Yeah, I don't think it's going to be necessary. I don't know. Like, we're supposed to be trading. Let's just have them do it. 18 stone picks. We use those in the mining tech thing. Oh, it's a mining tech depot. We need 18 picks and 3 tool racks. And then we'll be able to mine... this is all granite that we're on right now. But at the bottom here, this is basalt. And that'll let us mine the basalt. Oh, okay, cool. So they did pull that body. Let's also place some stairs. Let's put it in the right spot though, huh? A lot of basalt in the way. Okay. And Stoutheart. What are you at the moment? I want to make sure that he's not in either of the militia. Nope. So he is still a laborer. He's no longer in the militia. I'm going to go over to Dwarves, and I want to find Stoutheart. And you need to do something else. You can be a craftsman. Alright, so we're just waiting on those tools. Hopefully you've got enough stuff to build them. Fuck me, 4 more. I keep getting a little stressed out by that because we gotta feed all these fucks. Haulers and farmers? Okay. It's fine. Oh no, we're out of logs. Some bitch. I need these dudes to bring me some tree seeds, but I think we're gonna have to wait until we can talk to elves. I know the elves will bring it. Yeah, just food stuff. Shit. Alright, need our next trader. Farmers have gone and dug all that out, but then we have to water the plants, so I hate to have them plant anything until we have a steady supply of water. That'll be the absolute first thing that we do once we get our well in, though. And I'd like to get 2 wells in. One of them outside next to some barrels for the plants, and one of them down by where we, wherever the kitchen area is going to be, or wherever the pantry is going to end up being. So everybody's just sitting on their ass right now? Let's quarry some stone, I guess. A little nervous about it. On account of not wanting to be dead. So this is layer 2. Usually layer 2 or layer 3 is where I want to start quarrying. So I'm going to have them place some stone. Or dirt. Dirt will be just fine. Go ahead and put some there. I think I'll do it at layer 2 to give us a layer to walk on. So we'll have a couple of holes in the floor. Let's dig out this way a bit. Then we'll just branch off. And the hope here is that we can find some tin. Just to get us, you know, one extra step in the right direction. You tired? Me too, man. I gotta move my sleep schedule back soon. It's gonna be fun. Good job, sir. Go ahead and continue mining if you would now. Okay, we got our next merchant. So, very first and foremost, unless there's something else that we need to do here. Oh, he said build 8, but our objective only has... Oh, okay, side objective is to get up to 8. Main objective is to get up to 4. He wants us to do tables, chairs, and barrels, and we've already got all of that set in, except for the barrels. I'll have to go back up there. Wood, though, definitely first. Give us your wood. I think we're doing okay on coal. We're gonna buy your water. We're down to 103. Yeah, we'll buy your water. Food-wise, we're doing really well, though. Are there any other seeds that we need? Well, other than wood. And we want your straw, too, for rope. Buy your leather. Yeah, we'll buy your torches. They're pretty fucking expensive, though. We can only sell torches for, like, 1. Hey, nice. We're getting level 2 protection and level 3 hauling. Fantastic. Trading in silver now. Yeesh. Spent all of our freaking copper. What else do you have that we could live with? Cotton cloth, I don't really need that. Probably be seeds. Let's buy tall grass seeds. They're cheap. I wonder if we can, because it says like any grain, so I wonder if we can make rope and everything out of barley and wheat too. How are we doing on agriculture stuff? 19 corn, so I want a little bit more corn. My target for all of these seeds for the initial planting is 30. So we'll buy some of this corn, more wheat, and more tall grass. And if he has anything else that's fairly cheap, we'll just snag it. Make it an even trade. Close enough. Now we're over at the other merchant. Also want all of your straw till we get our wells in and we can grow our own tall grass. Then we won't have to buy any more of that. We definitely want your logs. You can keep your damn bunnies, 171 apiece, my ass. We'll buy your level 2 and level 3 magic stuff. Can't remember how we're doing on crude bandages, but I think we're gonna be okay. Buy your leather. Okay, and let's check our seeds. So, doing great on corn, don't need any more corn. We could use a couple more cotton, couple more wheat, and one more tall grass. Tall grass is only one, so I'll just buy everything that he has for those. Ah, eggplant is actually a really good one for us to grab too, because that's down the gourd seed line. Since we're rich, let's go for it. Let's splurge. I don't think I'm going to buy any water from him, or any food though, because I don't think we're going to need it, so that'll be it. Perfect. 928. Cool. Okay, I'm gonna move beds down to the bottom. I want them to get those bins, tables, and chairs done ASAP. Then I'm gonna do chairs, tables, and then bins over on the other one so that we have both of them working on them. Then one of our objectives is for 6 barrels, and we know that we're going to need that eventually anyway for the brewery, so I think that'll be fine. Oh no, it's actually only 2, so just to save wood. 2 barrels. And we're going to put those down wherever we put the well. The first well, I'm going to put that outside for the farmers. So now that we have wood... hopefully we can get the tables and bins, and this guy should be able to make our chisels. I'm going to cancel the stone picks though, until we have a steady supply of wood. Even though our objective is to get all those human markets, I'm also going to sneak in an elven market, and we'll get some wood seeds. Come on guys, make tables. Cool, so that's all of our tools. We're just waiting on the 3 tables. See how they did down here. Did you find anything good? Just a tiny little quarry, but nothing good yet. We want to make sure that we keep it well lit. Then we'll branch it out. And I'm trying to leave a hallway here that we don't want to breach that leads to the steps. Once we have enough stuff that we can do reinforced doors, then the hope is that if anybody isn't armed, or if they're a civilian and they're in this area, then they can get the hell out of there, and that our military can get down there to take care of anything that they ran into. So we got another craftsman, another hauler, and 2 more laborers that have just moved in. Oh no, it was 6. 2 more haulers. Oh, and another farmer up there. She go become a craftsman. We're up to 29 freaking people. Absolutely no way to feed them all. Got a couple of things to mine out of the roof, though. I started trading off emeralds instead of copper coins, since it's one of the few things that we can find. Not a damn bit of tin ore yet, though. We got mason shops yet? Not quite yet, but they're doing it. And then the way that we have our wood shops up top set up, we should only be short by 1 table and... Oh no, I have the one set up to 5, so we should, yeah, only be short 1 table. And they should build it almost immediately after we get one or the other built. Hurry up, guys, we have too many people idle. Move it. These are such a pain in the ass. Oh, let's go up top here. We might have the material for an elven market. We need 6 leather, rope we can make, ammo rack. Yeah, we can do that. I want you right in there. I'm pretty sure that we're going to need a table, so I'll put the ammo rack right under that. We'll get the elven market in. We'll, hopefully be able to get some damn tree seeds. So that'll be the first thing that we want to plant. Get a couple torches in there. Did I not give you a torch? I'm a dick. There you go, man. Poor trader, no torch. Alright. So now that we have this, the absolute first fucking thing that we want is a couple of buckets and a well basin. We might actually... No, I think it's only 1 bucket. Yeah, 1 bucket, 2 rope, and a well basin. And we'll just focus on getting that first well in before we even worry about the second one. So I need the assembly workshop here. What the fuck's going on with ropes, man? Do ropes. Just hoping that we have enough straw. Sweet. I don't know if we have enough for all of them that we want, but we have enough to get started. Okay, so this will be an outer wall, and then I'm going to give him enough room to walk around in here. The stairs are going in on that side at the moment. So we'll put the well in, like, over here. Oh well. And I want the out stuff to point toward wherever the barrels will end up being. And the barrels will just go right outside of the wall. Probably in between fields out here, so that they don't end up too far away. Oh yeah, 2 newbies. Craftsman and a laborer. That'll be fine. And we've got all the shit that we need to put that well in, so hopefully they get on it. How many cooks do we have? We need 2. We have 0. That's fine. We actually have absolutely no one with any ability to cook either. So we just pick somebody who's not very good at anything. You can start to train to be a cook. Hurry up, guys. Put it together. What do we need over here? Amarax. So we're going to have to wait until we get more logs. And then we'll be able to get the elven market in. Let's, while they're building the well, go down here and get these guys set up. So I want you guys to work on worked stone. I want you to work together until we get up to 50. Then I want the other guy to continue working until we're at 150. That'll be their main things. We'll go and throw other stuff in just where as needed. And then when it comes to water, I'm going to go for 1,000. Because we can actually trade it. And this will be one of the only things that a cook does that'll go to max. I want to cook on that thing all the fucking time. So wheat. So now that we have water, we can start planting. I think we need 5 fields at the moment. Could be wrong though. I definitely want our first 2 to be tall grass. I'm gonna just save the wheat and the cotton seeds for now. I want you to be corn. And I want you to be either potatoes or yams. I think I'll wait on that one until we have enough for a full field. That'll be enough to get us going. Then we have a renewable resource when it comes to what we need for ropes. We've got 2 fields left over, and those will be for trees whenever I can get some seeds for trees. Nice, we got a new merchant. We need your logs, sir. Logs more than anything. We no longer need water. We're going to start to actually sell water. Maybe. Yeah, we'll totally sell water. It's worth 1 a piece right now. And I don't think I'm going to buy anything like expensive from him. We've got enough cotton. We've got enough corn. What are the other seeds that we were looking to get? Potato, which I don't think he has. Yeah, he didn't bring any potato seeds. I don't think I'm going to buy any of your seeds. I will buy your soft leather, though. You can keep your bandages. Yeah, I will get the 2 level 3 bracelets of hauling, because they're just so fucking good. So a level 3 bracelet of hauling gives you +6 to the number of items that can be hauled at once and increases the maximum load that can be carried at once. Shit's fucking amazing. And then we can, later on, we can upgrade that so that it's got additional properties. I can't remember the name of the amulet, though. Or it might be a brooch. But they can grab stuff from, like, at range. They don't have to actually walk into the tile that it's on anymore, so they can, like, reach stuff that's up on shelves and all kinds of other cool shit. It's a really good deal. I kind of want to keep the emeralds. Don't really want to sell you our dirt yet. And you're sure as shit not getting any of our bars. Because for some reason a bar of gold is worth less than a gold coin. How odd. But I want to start out with water. You can have 100 of that, and then we'll finish off the rest of it with coin. Gotta find something worth just a couple coin. There you go. You can have a rope. Oh, and the other human's not quite there yet. Getting there. Yeah, apparently they're fucking humongous coins, aren't they? So for this guy, I think just the logs, probably. Oh, and white cap. Or we could start it out as red cap. That just gets us a little bit closer to the end product that we want. Leather. Okay, maybe there will be a few things. Spice torches for now, till we get those wood wood seeds. Sweet. Plenty of wood now. Near. Still no luck on tin ore, though. The first metal that we have access to. Alright, well, we'll keep trucking. Might have to get that second well in sooner than I thought, just so that we can replenish our supply and continue to use it as a currency for a while. Oh my goodness. 9 more people moved in. Haulers, laborers, some farmers, that's all fine. That'll be okay. But I do need to go back into the military. There's a couple more laborers now, and they all need to go into Militia 1. I want to make sure that they're all armed. Bungo, yeah, you can go over to laborer as well. So I think he was a hunter for a second there. And Rawson, the new hunter, can go over be a laborer. Do we have animals yet? Oh, good. Okay. So we are getting some wildlife coming in. That's excellent. We need the wildlife so that we can butcher the shit to get sinew so that we can make bows. But the next thing that I really hope that they get is the ammo rack there. Let's encourage it. I really want to get this elven market in. Doing good work, farmers. 2 tall grass. I may actually switch that up. Let's do 3 tall grass. And we'll move the corn. Yeah, couldn't remember what the fuck I had there for a second. Move the corn over one. Okay, we'll grab some potato seeds next time we can. Tall grass is pretty damn important. What are you doing again? Okay, now you're a hauler. That's fine. He's a lot less likely to run into a random spider as a hauler. Whereas, if he's a laborer, he's kind of on the front line. Like, he's almost definitely gonna run into a spider at some point. Back to in place. Get some more torches in. I think I spread those out pretty poorly, but whatever. Yeah, I don't know if this area is just devoid of tin, or if we've been incredibly unlucky. It's one or the other. Then once we actually get the market in, we'll go down and we'll dig out more areas for the human markets. Now, let's see here. So our whole goal for this storyline is to trade with the humans and the elves. And I was gonna make our keep only this big. Keep it very small. Elves need to be placed on natural ground, though. The elf trade depot. So I might be fucked. I may have to leave enough room for more. Or I may have to start on a second level here. And do a layer of dirt on the bottom for us to place that on. I don't know if that'll actually work, though. I don't know if we can place a layer of dirt for them to be on. Oh, we need straw so badly. Plant. Plant, motherfuckers. Hello? Why aren't you planting anything at all? Come on, man. Do work. Please? Please do work. Ah, shit. And they're grabbing the ropes to go and make other things. May have to buy more. Won't be able to buy any off of the current ones. Make sure that I buy your straw. That's probably it, though. And we will pay you in water. Did I purchase your straw already? Same for you. I'm gonna pay you in water. Kinda tempted to buy some of these spores. Maybe. Nah, just the straw, fuck it. We need the straw to make the rope. Uh-oh. Eat a dick, spider. Let's get some more torches down here. I'm trying not to put them on any coal. Eventually we'll go back and dig all that up. I might actually do that now, just so that we don't expand any further quite yet. Should go back through. Get all these emerald. There's some up in the ceiling as well. Oh no, apparently I already had them go and grab them. Just a couple over here and one... Oh, no, that one's on the surface. Okay, they should be able to reach those. Oh. No, grab all this coal. We don't necessarily need all of this coal at the moment. But we definitely don't need any more stone. We'll get some stone from the deposits that have the coal and the emerald in them anyway. And they'll increase our visibility. We might maybe run into a vein of tin. That's the hope anyway. Did I miss any? I don't think I did. Yeah, we'll see what they find. We could get started on the wall. I just don't know if it's a good time. Oh shit, I went to pause it right when 5 people moved in. So we got an additional needlesmith, which is okay, but one of them is going to be become a rancher. Do I have a rancher at the moment? I do. So why don't you become a craftsman? The new guy's level 7 in needlesmithing. Doran up there is level 8. So I want you to be our new rancher. He's gonna make quivers. And leather armor if we needed it, but at the moment we really don't. Just quivers to hold our javelins for now until we start to get some sinew. Yeah, let's get the base foundation in. We're going to make it out of workstone, and I'm going to keep it kind of as small as possible. I want to do a test somewhere, though, where we go and put dirt down and see if they'll let us place the elven traders. We could test that right now down here, couldn't we? So eventually we're going to want 8 markets for humans. Nobody actually physically has to bring an item to them, so they don't. It doesn't really matter where they are. Kind of regret putting those that close by, though. Let's start digging all that out. I don't think it matters if they're connected, actually. So this is all kind of unnecessary. Oh, right, and they're going to be turned around, so that one actually needs to go the opposite of the of this one. That'll do. And the first one that we dig out, even though those were those will eventually be for humans, we should be able to tell if we can fit an elven one in there. Human, we can put theirs wherever the hell we want. Oh yeah, totally can. Awesome. Well, that makes that much easier. Let's keep going then. They're the same size. Hopefully it didn't fuck that up. You can't really see over in that area very well. Now, I don't know if we're gonna need 8, but we're gonna get set up for 8 just in case we do. Okay, so I'm going to come up top and cancel this one. So we can put all the human ones together and all the elven ones together. It'll make it a little bit simpler for us to do the actual trades. Back to in place. Any torch will do. Okay, and what do we need for these? We need barrels for the human markets. That's one thing that I'm not having them produce too many of. We'll put the next elven one in here. We just need our next human traders to show up so we can buy more logs. And then I'd really like for them to focus on that shit, but I don't know of any way to, like, increase priority in this game. So that'll be the size of our first fort at the base of it. Hello, human. You son of a bitch. He didn't... Oh, I'm in the wrong tab. Okay, never mind. You're not a son of a bitch. I'm sure your mother's a wonderful lady. I thought that he didn't bring any wood. He brought wheat beer. Oh my. That'll make everybody a hell of a lot happier. And I don't know, I think that they sleep more often if they're unhappy, but I'm not positive on it. My white caps. I'll buy your torches since I just placed so many. And I don't know if I want to buy any more bracelets or brooches at the moment. So you get 100 water. Then a couple of gold coins, I guess. Same deal over here. Absolute top priority, buy that wood. Oh, I'm in sell. God damn it. I was thinking we were getting a really good deal. Thought it was 2 gold a piece, but or whatever, 2 grams a piece. I don't know what the fuck that means. Oh, no, I don't want to buy your water. I want to sell you water. Buy your straw, though. Buy your leather. And that's probably it. Alright, guys. Build that fucking elven market. Do it! Somebody do it! 3 more people? What are you? An additional hunter, an additional cook, and a laborer. I think that puts us up to 2 cooks, which is right where we want to be at the moment. Yeah, that'll be fine. But we do have to always remember to go over and move any of our hunters into the skirmisher category, and then eventually this will be archers, and we can just rename it. Eventually they'll dress like archers, because they'll hunt with bows and arrows, but not until we get the butcher shop in. Oh my goodness. Found a little cave. Let's fill that in with dirt. Just do it a layer at a time. I could leave the rest of that open, but I don't want to have to light it up. So we'll just fill it up with dirt. Plus, you know, we've got plenty of dirt. Might as well use it to fill in blocks instead of just having it sit in a stockpile or lay on the ground, right? God damn, 4 more? Laborer, an additional farmer, craftsman, and a hauler. Okay. Now, since we have so many fucking haulers... just want to extend this storage spot. And apparently I forgot to set either of them up. These are for... not rock? Yeah, no, raw stone, my bad. Just raw stone, both of them. Because we may as well have those haulers going and grabbing all of it out from here and bringing it up to where we're actually going to use it. Ah, we do have tin. What a fucking pain in the ass to find it, but we did find our first tin. We'll continue to grab all this coal, too. No more buying coal. Don't let me do it. Bash me over the head if you have to. Well, all of that, though. Out of all of this, it's the only tin that we found at all. Some bitch. Let's check the ceiling, too. Yeah, no luck, man. No luck at all. Okay. Go a little wider on this one. And then we'll start digging on the other side of the steps, too. At least we know that there is tin. That makes me feel a hell of a lot better. And the elf merchant is going to come on the 4th and 10th days of every single month. So we've got 5 days until we'll be able to get, well, hopefully we'll be able to get some wood seeds. So let's go back over to the human markets. Because our current main priority for the storyline is to get up to 8 of them. Why the fuck can't I place that one there? Oh, I can. I just had it too far back. Okay, and then this one we gotta do a little bit of a backfill. So I'm having them put all this in a way that they can't, like, get stuck. Which is why I'm only going like one row or layer at a time. Definitely helps them out. Holy shit, we got an elven merchant already. No whammy, no whammy, no whammy. Yes! Tree seeds, baby. He even brought 32 birch. It's fantastic for us. You can keep your damn squash. I'm really tempted to buy some of his arrows to give us a leg up on that too. They're only 1 apiece. Get her done. Buy your redwood bucklers. Then he's got Rings of Speed for 10% increase in speed, or Talismans of Accuracy. Only the shit quality ones, though. Okay, so we got all your tree seeds. Like, literally every single one. Sinew, yeah, we'll buy that. I was really hoping that we'd be able to buy bows. But all he brought was javelin. I think I am gonna buy stone javelins. They're not too expensive. Sam Van Dane, thanks for the host, dude. How you doing? Good to see you again. We are playing a little bit of Lord of Dwarves. And right now we're trying to trade with an elf. Which just drives me insane. As a dwarf fortress, dwarf kind of guy. Alright, now we gotta pay for it. And it is expensive. We gotta come up with $13.95. Oh, nice. He's paying 1 apiece for water? Excellent. I'm gonna keep the rest of the water, though. That was a good fucking trade. I wish it looked a little more like RimWorld. It reminds me of Towns and No Moria the most out of everything. Not a bad game, though. No real complaints. It seemed like it was very casual when I first started it, and then the campaign started throwing a higher difficulty at us. The invasions definitely ramp up. But I haven't tried a sandbox playthrough yet. Yeah, I think that'll be the edge of these fields. Let's actually do 3 or 4 of them over this way. So the most important one's going to be for birch. I'm going to put it as close to the water as I can. On top of that, though, we want yew, oak, and pine we'll put down here. And it'll take a while for us to actually see anything from those, but we can already produce our own our own rope reliably. We're getting our first corn in. And I totally overlooked the potatoes, didn't I? But we do have white caps. So let's get those growing. Yeah, for sure, white fluid. I only played it a couple of times, but they were some pretty long, pretty good playthroughs. Alright. So we got up to the 4. Our side objective, we're halfway done with the human markets. Now that we got up to 4, we can go to the next part of the storyline. Be careful! A large hydra, oh great, is taking up residence nearby. This area won't be safe with the beastie about. We'll need to buy some weapons from the elves to deal with it. Start buying material to build elf markets. Each elf market requires 6 soft leather, straw, some logs, tables, ammo racks, and rope. And we actually have our first one in, so we can keep going. Use the gathered material to build 6 elf markets. Okay. The elf merchants will bring equipment suitable to equip archers. Use the elf markets to create a small force of 10 archers. Also buy enough soft leather to create 10 quivers in the tannery workshop. And he also, on top of that, wants us to buy 10 talismans of accuracy. Alright, we can do that. Where am I going to want that? Yeah, I think I'm going to put in a second wood armory workshop. And I think I'll just put it off in the corner here. Yeah, that'll be fine. Because we're going to need a hell of a lot of arrows. We're going to need short bows. We're going to need a lot of shit. Our first layer is in. So we'll go back over to work stone. We'll start to put in the second wall, but I'm going to cancel out 1 spot for us to crawl in and out of. Try that one. Have a good night, Sam. Yeah, he ain't kidding. We got about 2,000 items that need hauling. Yeesh. I'm gonna also cancel this spot. Because we're gonna want to be able to get upstairs. So we got more humans. I don't think we need anything off of the humans at the moment, but let's buy their logs. Just to give us a step up in the right direction. I don't think they sell the talismans or any of the other stuff that we need right now, though. Tall grass, cotton. Okay, we don't need cotton seeds. We could get more tall grass seeds for an additional field of it. White caps. That's about it. Oh, and and fruit too. Oh, I would much rather go for watermelon. It's twice the price though. Yeah, I was wrong. We want a bunch of the stuff that they have. We're no longer going to need to buy bandages from them though. And we need talismans of accuracy, so we won't buy any of his magic stuff unless there's a reason to over here. Doesn't look like it though. Nope. So we're gonna sell him water and just give him money, I suppose. No more coal, for sure. Matter of fact, I think I'm going to sell him some of our coal, so we'll keep one of our silver coins. Yeah, he's not paying very good for any of the stuff that we do have. Alright, so yeah, probably just coal. We have 120 of it right now. Now, are these old merchants or new merchants? He didn't have any wood, so that's an old one. And same with that guy. Okay. Oh, shit. Got a whole nother merchant down here that I hadn't noticed. Strawberries are even better than watermelons. Let's see if we can get enough seeds for him. Potatoes, and that's it. Oh, and he has 2 llamas, but I don't know how to take care of them. $13 silver coin and a boatload of coal. Very nice. Okay, let's go back over to our military now that we have more stuff. Do we have any hunters that I don't have in the... Nope, doesn't look like it. Laborers. Want to add the laborers into the militia so that they'll grab spears. And I think that's going to be it for now. Nah, farmers, you go with the hunters for now. The farmers will stay skirmishers. The hunters will be moved over to using bows once we get our little dwarven hands on some. And I think that's it. A lot of trading stuff going on. I like it. Definitely a different way to play it than we've done in the previous playthroughs. Make sure that we get torches down here. I need to go back up and increase that number too. Because right now I'm only sitting on about 5 at a time. Just trying to spread them out a little bit. Make it slightly safer, but I don't know. There's a lot of upsides to having them dig in the dark too. As long as we have enough stone spears and enough wooden armor for all of our laborers. These little red things over here, that's silk fiber. And it's worth a decent amount of money. We get a little bit every time we have to kill a spider. So we want to keep it a little bit safer, but, you know, we don't want to die. And we're okay with getting some silk. Are you heading out, Dom? Have a good night, man. Grab all these emeralds and all that coal. Still a little worried about the scarcity of tin at the moment. Oh, we got a newbie. What's up, newbie? You want to be a hauler? Pretty sure you're going to be idle for a minute, but not for long. Man, look at all this good stuff up in the ceiling. Not exactly what we want, but still. I don't know, emerald's good. Trade's okay. Worth about the equivalent of a copper coin for every one that we grab. Yeah, it looks good. Okay, so I'm kind of thinking about starting a stockpile up here. Just to clean it up a little bit. I guess it doesn't matter. I don't think it matters anyway. I'm pretty sure that those emerald that are laid on the floor down there still count toward our limit. And then up here, one of the things that's holding us back is these barrels. Fuck it. We'll just leave it. 2 is fine. Till we find something that needs more. So for this guy, I want a saw, and I do have to put in an armor and a weapon rack. And then on this one, we'll put in the log rack. And then I'm gonna have this guy, whoa, not 18, 1. You will do 1. Well, wait a minute. We might have enough to get our picks. So yeah, let's do 18, not on repeat or maintain. Or sorry, just on repeat, not maintain. How did I do 118? What the hell? That would have been awkward. 18 picks, but before we want that, we need, I think, a hammer? No, we need a saw. Go. I'm going to just save that as location 4 so that we can skip back and forth a little bit more easily. Let's have somebody go and bust this down so we can finish out that plot. Getting our first corn. Once we get done with the outer wall, we'll put in the next floor, and might as well put in our stairs right now. This set's going to be out of worked stone. Tell me all of your logs, please. Till we start to get harvests, you know, we're pretty well deadlocked. Like, we have to buy all of their logs that we can. Shit, now what else do I want to sell him? So we'll keep a little coal. Keep the silver coin. Hey, what's our other cook doing? He shouldn't be doing much of anything right now. I'd like to put the butcher shop, the kitchen, and all that on the next floor up. Usually you use it for storage for furniture, but since we've got such a huge shortage of logs, there's really not much point in devoting an entire floor to that storage at the moment. We got another new guy. You're working on that. And what's our new guy doing? You want to be a hauler as well? Okay. They'll have plenty of work soon. We give them a little bit of work now, I guess. So this guy, he makes ropes. We'll do a little stockpile for grain here, specifically for straw. All 4, maybe even that one, all of these use wood. So right in the middle here, do a nice decent sized one for wood. They require a little bit of stone, but mostly rocks. Doesn't really matter, we'll just put it out of the way, kinda. That'll be for rocks, and then this little platform that I got them started on up top here, that'll be for storing the stone that we're using to actually build the damn thing. Just to get the haulers to do more work and make it more efficient for the crafters, or the laborers that are putting it together. Man, look at you guys go. More monsters, that should be okay, hopefully. Let's go make sure. I'm okay with them being down there. What I'm worried about are these guys, because none of our craftsmen have any gear. Okay, didn't look like any of them spawned in here. I do have some spots that I was backfilling that I totally got sidetracked and forgot about. Okay, and that's all within the room, right? So we're nearly done. When they highlight that one green, then I'll place the second one too. Oh man, unfortunately he doesn't have a weapon, but he does have armor. Poor guy. And we get our next elf. So, what'd you bring us, buddy? Brought birch this time? Excellent. Definitely be buying your sinew. And I think that's enough sinew for us to start building bows and transfer everybody that's currently a skirmisher over to an archer. And they're so fucking cheap. I'm gonna buy all your arrows too. Probably buy all your stone javelins as well, just to save us from having to make them. Definitely buy your redwood bucklers. Bucklers are shit. We don't have a whole hell of a lot of an option here. And then part of our storyline thing is to buy his talismans. So now I'm just hoping that I don't run out of money. Yeah, let's get those other wells up. I think our cooks are going to be our main source of income. I'd like to get set up to where we can get it up to about 1,000 gold and use gold for, or 1,000 water, and use water as our main source of currency. Because I don't really have anything that we can make a decent amount of money on to trade him yet. Alright. Oh, and he's only going to pay us a dime for a piece of coal, so you can't have any of my coal. You're an asshole. You can have coin. It cost us 40 straw. You know, some blackberries. That'll get us by. Look at all the arrows. Yes. He didn't have any bows, though. They'd be under weapons. Yeah, just the javelins. Oh well. So I want to go over to the wood armory. We haven't finished that one yet. We need a weapon rack, and I don't think I actually have a weapon rack set up for maintaining. So we'll put one of those in. Fuck, I'm gonna be so mad if they make it out of redwood, but it's so tedious to go and set the material that they're allowed to use. I think we're just gonna risk it. And then over here, I think it's this one? No. It's that one. Wood armory. Right now, it does look like he's supposed to be building bows, and it looks like he has enough for about 7. So I'm just gonna force him to go ahead and make him. Then we'll go over to the military, and this whole group is gonna be switched over to archers. Yeah, that'll work. Do we have any more farmers or hunters? Negative. So they'll stop using javelins. Go over and grab bows as they're made and fill up with arrows. What's up, Cactus? Did I put that in properly? Yeah, I did. We're fine. And then when they place the corner ones, we'll go and put our torches in. That'll light up inside, and it lights up outside a little bit too. Which is kind of nice to have. Oh, let's find that fucking Gorgon. Well, that's a bad sign. So it must not actually be on the map. We can just bet our little batooties that it's gonna attack us at some point. Okay. Not much we can do about that. If I could find him on the map, then I would know where I want our front tower to be. Since I can't, screw it. Not much we can do about it. Oh, shit. I didn't notice we were all out of logs already. Okay, so we need more wells. They don't do us a hell of a lot of good for the elves, but they're great for trading with humans. So that's 4, right? 4 of them. I want 4 well basins, 4 roofs, and 4 buckets. If I can find them. And these guys make the buckets too. And then I want at least 5 cooks. We're gonna turn into water merchants. It's gonna be great. Another dwarf? What do you do? You're a hauler? For now, nah. None of these haulers have any skill in anything else, so I'm just gonna make them cooks. Ooh, give me a second. Just looked down and saw a big old spider crawling across my desk. Got him! Okay, and that guy likewise is unskilled, so he can become a cook too. And I think that'll give us enough. With 1 extra to rotate in when somebody's asleep. Unfortunately, that'll delay building our roof for a little bit. Let's see, where did I put our refuse pile? I can put it up at the top of the hill here. Okay, just making sure that we still had one. Somebody got sick from the presence of a corpse. But as long as we have a pile, they should bring them up there and dump them. Yeah, and we need a place to put all this gold and stone and shit. Let's make a vault. Not gonna be a well-guarded vault or anything. Just kind of a hole for us to throw that stuff in. Shit, we're getting low on coal. I don't want to trade him any more of it. Damn it, going back to spending coins. Come on, fields, put out. We just need the trees to finish growing. We have 3 of them being built so far. They won't actually be able to build it until they get all the coins and everything off of it, though. Sweet. Go and fill in that little hole there. And then this storage area will be only for bars, coins, gems. Well, fuck it. Everything except for ore. Or we'll go wherever the blacksmith is. And we'll disable bars after we get all the stuff off of the surface. We could also fill it with bins, but we make our bins out of wood. So we'll just have them throw it on the ground for now. And then I'm hoping that they'll pick all this stuff up. I don't know, if it comes down to it, we might have to just make our first armors out of gold and silver. Bunch of golden clad guards running around, I like it. Nice, we got one then. Just get all the water you can get. Actually, I think I'll go back through and set them all to 5,000. Which is obviously way too much water. We would never actually use that much water. But we're gonna sell it. We don't have anything better for a cook to do at the moment. So they might as well be pumping out water. Sweet. Then this area over here, we'll probably just fill it up with barrels. Go and pause it, because we have an elf in here. We'll buy your short bows. We'll buy all of your arrows. Just one last thing that we need to use our wood on. Ah, there we go. Now we're getting heater shields. Much better than bucklers, and I'm going to buy all of them. The red wood are better than the other. Want your amulet. And we'll buy your sinew. And that's it. No, birch tree seeds too. So he won't pay us a damn thing for water. Oh, yeah, he does. I don't know why I keep forgetting that he does. Maybe it's... No, he's always done it. It was coal that he won't pay for. At least not much. We're gonna be paying out the butt, though, for now. $15.20 freaking 2. Damn. Now that we're getting good gear, may as well get our soldiers in. Oh, wait. I want to go to Is it military? I need to look at their stats. Oh, right, it's dwarves and then soldiers. Because some of these guys are going to be melee, but some of them we'll put over as archers. So it looks like Forge, Drill, Ale, and Wallace. We'll just put those 4 on archery. Four archers, 5 melee. Sweet. Then we gotta go back up to the surface here. Oh my scaffolding hell. Disable that shit. Unemplace all that scaffolding, you assholes. Use the fucking stairs. What's wrong with you? Jackasses. And now I'm hoping that we can start to make armor. Damn, we're all out of redwood. Oh well. So I want 150 arrows at any given time to be just lying around. And then over at this one, since it's fresh, we'll do 4 targets and 4 dummies. Let's do 5, so that we have 1 for everyone. They'll swap out who's using it. Hopefully we have enough of everything for both. Yeah, we've got enough for rope. Barely, though. I need to buy more straw off of some of those merchants. And then when you're done with that, go ahead and start helping him out with helms, chest plates, gauntlets, and boots. And then, did I have you doing wood spears or javelins? I didn't. Good deal. Start getting bulwark shields for the military, for the soldiers. And I guess heater shields if we don't have enough leather, and then the bucklers will be for skirmishers, which are basically for us just laborers. Our laborers will all get a buckler. They're crap, but they're better than nothing. Fuck them up. I need to get some weapons for the haulers. Sounded like we had 2. Nope, maybe not. Just the one attacker. Alright. So we're getting pretty low on coal. I just want to run back through this real quick and mark anything that's valuable. Doesn't look like we got our mining tech done quite yet. Coal's not very valuable, but better than nothing. I'm gonna have to dig that whole thing out. I'm really hoping that we'll uncover more tin in that vein. And I really don't know if we just got fucked by RNG here, or if it's supposed to be this difficult for us to get tin on this level. But we need to get at least enough tin so that we can build anvils, so we need about 18. We'll dig out anything worth digging out. See what we can come up with. The rest of that's all in basalt, so can't do much about it until we get those other picks. Nice, we're 3 picks away. Good deal. So we'll go back into here, Mining Tech Depot. This one's just going to be stone picks. I don't know which way I want to face it. I guess that way? Doesn't matter, but once he finishes those last 3, then he should go and put that in, and we'll be able to mine that basalt. Still though, not a whole lot of tin down there, was there? So at the moment, really all I'm doing is keeping an eye on the guys that are walking past. I don't want to see any laborers that don't have wood armor anymore. And once we get to that point, we'll go and set up more people to join the militia. There we go. Extremely sparse though, isn't it? We're getting 1 tin ore per deposit. Ugh, fucking terrible. I see a lot of humans showing up. Let's go see how we're doing on wood. Okay, yeah, we got people saying that we need logs. We're up to 334 drink. That should pay for all the wood that we need. Oh, and I think that might be a new elf over there too. I hadn't seen a message come up for an elf yet. Oh, whoop, my bad. I just went to buy water from him. Thought we were out. Cool. Now we're pretty damn low. We're down to 16. I was able to buy a hell of a lot of logs, though. Aw, man, asshole. Well, I don't know. He might not be an asshole. Yeah, I think he was the last elf that we traded with. He's fine. Let's see, your seeds are cheap though. Let's buy those just to make sure that we have enough for everything. Okay. Come on, guys. Get that water. We need it. Yeah, I'm gonna promote somebody else to cook. Mr. Doof. Thank you for the host, dude. I don't know if you got my message earlier. But I sent you a message on Discord. I'm pretty sure it was Discord. Check it out sometime when you get a chance. Seems like an interesting thing going on. So I'm looking for somebody that doesn't really have any skills whatsoever, like this hauler here. He's not particularly good at anything. We'll have him training as a cook out on our water wells. Oh, no problem. Yeah, good time zone. Good time, sir. Good time. Oh, nice. And I'm seeing a lot of spores over here, too. Why do I have red cap spores in my white cap field, though? Sounds suspect. Just a couple more pieces to put in. Let's get the next layer on. Whoa, that would have been bad. I almost put it on as dirt. No. Work stone. There we go. Hope you had a good stream today, man. And that you're doing well. It's good to see you. Why did I do that? And that should be work stone as well. Get those in. And a little platform. Oh, we're rich. 279 water. It's still going. It's gonna irk the shit out of me that one is the opposite of how I put all the other 4. We'll just pretend we didn't see it, I guess. We saw nothing. Yeah, get that deer. Alright, well, since our hunters are doing a good job, I want to go into workshops. Want to butcher? I want a tanner. No. We have a tanner down in the basement. I forgot that they started us out with one on this level. I think I'll just put them alongside of one another. And we're going to need some knives, 3 knives, a hearth, and a cauldron. If I can find my frickin' workshops. Where'd my workshops go? There they are. Three knives. Shit, now I can't remember what the other 2 were. A hearth and a cauldron? That's it? Oh, easy peasy. Sweet. Yeah, no problem, man. I think you'll enjoy it. Sounds like it's gonna be a fun time. How'd you get stuck down here? We have nothing else going on. You had literally one job. Diggy hole, and then get out of the hole you diggied. Should be able to grab that and get out, though. Then I'm gonna have him dig out the coal there, so I guess we might as well have him just clear out that whole upper level. Got any more tin? We have 1. We have 2. Ugh. This level hates us. I'm gonna light this shit up too. Light it up. So hard to see. More humans. I think I'm gonna go up and get these guys scheduled to put in a bunch more elf ones. So, our storyline thing wants us to do 6. Let's make sure that we continue to fill this in too. Fuck that one, but gotta get it. Pain in the butt. That'll get us up to 4. And we need ammo racks for every single one of them. So we need to go up to our carpenter. We're going to need ammo racks for other stuff later on too. I'm going to move that up above the pallet beds. Oh! And another thing. We have so many people that I've noticed them sleeping on the ground. So let's put in more little bedrooms. I'd been dragging my feet on it because we didn't really have enough food or water to take care of them, but we're doing okay now. We'll be doing a lot better when we get the kitchen in. And I think I need to promote some additional people to farmers too. Oh my watery goodness. There's an elf. I hope you're thirsty, sir. Ooh, bitterroot seeds. We can make that into medicine. We'll buy all of your birch too, potentially. We have 645 water. Yeah, I think we're doing good on sinew for now. I don't think I'm going to buy your short bows either. One thing that I do need to make sure that we get are these talisman of accuracies. Thankfully, he only wants us to buy the first level. So they're pretty damn cheap. This game, it's kind of like single-player, multiplayer Minecraft so far. With an economy and traders. And waves of orcs that come in to try and kick your ass every now and then. It looks a lot like Dwarf Fortress, but it plays a lot more like Minecraft, and the way that you build is very similar. I really like it. I think it's really good so far. One of those games that I wake up in the morning thinking about, like, what the hell am I going to do next? You know? And I always appreciate that. Oh, maybe I do want to buy his sinew. Looked like we were down to about 2. Perfect. Sell weed? Yeah, for sure. So basically, I don't know, it's like, it's not as in-depth as RimWorld, unfortunately. And that's one of the biggest things that kind of takes it away from the realm of Dwarf Fortress as well. Because, the way that you handle animals and stuff like that, even the fields, the way that you farm, the way that you trade with everybody, totally different. So that's all fairly unique. The way that you build is very, very similar to Minecraft. We could tear out the whole bottom of this thing if we wanted to, and just make it float in the air. You can do whatever the hell you want. There's no real, like, physics simulation in this game. Which makes it surprisingly similar, but just as fun, really. Oh, shit, that's all dirt. The menus are okay. I'm still kind of getting used to them, though. I think for the most part, the recipes that it has right now, we've got those down decently. We could do better. I could do better, is what I mean by that. But I'm getting the hang of it. Slowly. Pretty good game though. It's like Minecraft and No Moria had a baby. Or Towns, or you know, that kind of city builder-esque game. So I haven't completed building this section of the wall, just so that they have a way to get up there without having to completely rely on the stairs. That'll be the last part that we put in once we start to deal with invasions. Oh man, everybody's low on rope. So I want 5 at the very least, but once he has 5, if all the rest of these are met, I want him to do 30. And probably the same with torches. 5 is better than nothing just to have lying around. But I don't want him to be idle. I want him to keep working, whoever's manning that one. And you're only building quivers at the moment. Let's see how our kitchen's coming along. Nice, so we did get the kitchen in. I want you... This is another thing that we'll trade off a lot of, so I'm just going to put it at 500, which is basically if there's raw vegetables or meat anywhere, make sure that you're cooking it. Do I really want to cook rotten meat, though? The hell? Okay, let's just say no to that for now. Till we have another kind of meat that we can cook. We've got little dead animals all over the place that our hunters have been killing, but we gotta get this next one in, the butcher, before we can actually cook them. They will be delicious and also good for trade. So if there's deer, boar, wolves, gorgons, bears, llamas, any dead anything, except for dwarves, I want you to butcher them. That'll be another thing that that all these cooks that are getting water for us to trade will be doing. So with that many of them, I would imagine they'll do a pretty good job. I've got that one on max, but the rest of these are on low priority. I'm going to move this up to normal, so that even if these are all full, one of our guys should break away and go and butcher anything that we have lying around. That'll give us a source of leather, as well as sinew for our bows. And I think the next level might be a safe spot for us to put in targets. That, or I could put them on the ground. Kind of want to get a training area in soon, though. Pretty sure that we have everything that we need for it. How are we low on food? Bastards. Probably because I've completely neglected to buy any in a while. Buy your blackberries, your grapes, and your watermelons. We will trade you for water. It's fair trade. Take it. Oh, we got a new guy. What do you want to do? You're a hauler? That'll be fine. Not doing too bad, but I've had to show places off and do a bunch of other shit, so it was a little tense. Definitely not killing me today, though, which I appreciate. Keeping an eye on that food count. Kind of thinking maybe another field needs to go in. Yeah, because like all I'm really growing is red caps and corn at the moment. See how many seeds we have. Somebody over to break those down. It's a fairly small field. We could plant grapes. I really want to get that bitter root down pretty soon as well. We'll do potatoes in this one. We'll set up another small one somewhere for grapes, but I'm going to wait until it's daytime so I can see a little bit better. There we go. Get that damn slope. Okay, cool. Now that I can see, I want to remove all those ramps and dig this back to about there. That way we don't have to go any further and all of our fields are on the same level. It's either that or backfill them so that they're all up on the same level, but I'm a little lazy. This is faster. There we go. Somebody's sleeping on that slope so nobody can dig it out. Way to go, man. Way to be a team player. And what are we low on? Tool racks, tables, because we're out of logs. We have 738 water, though. No merchant there. We're just going to go around to all the different merchants and buy whatever they got. 4 water. Man, our reputation is going up really quickly with all the little purchases that we're making. The map that we were on the longest, where we had most of our guys in like metal gear, we didn't really make any reputation points. I think I had it up to like 47 or 48 on the reputation. I'm killing it this time though. Sweet, and they're starting up on the next elven market. So we'll have 2 elves we can trade with. Oh shit, I gotta go back in there. Dangerously low on food again. I just want the pumpkins, honestly. That's about all of our freaking money. We'll see how long the pumpkins last us. Oh, there we go. Damn it. I just traded off all of our water. But we did get a new elf. We definitely want to get both of his talismans of accuracy. That'll put us at 6 out of 10 on our main objectives. Ah, he's got birch arrows. They do a little bit more damage. Birch and redwood. Elvish. Oh. I guess I'll buy your sinew. And I do think I'm going to go for one last group of seeds. Super fucking expensive and I have no water to trade. Bully. That'll work. It'll get it anyway. We still need 4 more talismans of accuracy to go on to the next level. And I gotta get my shit in gear on backfilling this thing. Oh, actually, yeah, there's no way anybody can get stuck anymore, so we can just have them fill all the rest of them in. That'll give us a spot for our final human market. Not that we sell humans there, don't get me wrong. It's a market stall for humans to sell stuff to us. Not the other way around. Then I'm backfilling this one for the additional spots for elven markets. But since we're not making leather armor, we could probably throw in all those elven markets now and get that side objective done with. I've already got 4 of them going in. It's the soft leather that's holding us back, and we'll have to buy more. Oh. Elven. And this is going to get pretty interesting if they also want us to do the gnome ones. How's it going, Zan? We're working on map number 7. And it's kind of capitalist simulator at the moment. Oh, you are so fucked, Spider. We're gonna wreck your face. Get 'em, boys. Nice. Let's go see if we finished off that tool rack. Why the fuck haven't we finished off this tool rack? Because I need 3 wood tool racks to actually make it. Shit. Totally overlooked that quite a while ago. That should be in by now. We will expedite it. Okay, so I planted potatoes here, right? Okay, we've got potatoes going in. Let's start some grapes there. Another thing of corn. And I need some sort of a squash. So I guess it'll be eggplant. I don't know if that... Ugh. I don't know, maybe eggplant's fantastic. I've never had it. Sounds disgusting. Then we got tall grass, and these are all trees. Oak, yew, birch, pine. Okay, so over here we'll put in our redwood. No, I'm probably going to be birch. I think I'm actually going to wait. Is it pretty weird? I don't know. I've never really had an opportunity to actually try to eat eggplant. Kind of like a turnip. Oh, and a very unique flavor. Interesting. Truth be told, though, not a huge veggie guy. Like my starches. Definitely a fan of potatoes. Stuff like that. Okay, we'll get that one started too. Tables, chairs, and barrels, so thankfully we can throw that in right away. And it shouldn't take long for us to actually finish out the rest of this objective once we get more elves to trade with. Nice, that one's got 2 of them on them. Excellent. Eggplant parmesan is pretty good. Oh, so it's more like a potato? Ah, interesting. I like plantains too. Pretty good. I think one of the only vegetables that I really ever want to eat is asparagus, though. Not a whole lot else going on for me in the veggie area, I suppose. Another human in there. Apparently our pumpkin are lasting a long time. I just want 2 more talismans more than anything, though. Okay, just double checking. Oh, nice. There's a new elf merchant. Ah, damn it. He's only got one. That's okay. Shouldn't take long to get to the last one. That's all I want from you for now. Should have another one coming in shortly. Since we got the new post up over here. But I may have to go back through and buy some leather off of the humans to finance these last 3 things. No, these 2. That one we should be okay on. Yeah, we should be okay. Unless we run out of fucking logs. Are we out of logs? Apparently we're not out of logs yet. There's that last elf. Yes! And he does have one. Excellent. Of course, this is where we get kicked in the balls, because this is where the Gorgon attacks. I don't know if that's actually true, but I would imagine. Now the equipment is here. Create an archer squad out of soldiers. Promote civilians until you have 10 soldiers. Choose ranged bonus. Choose the ranged bonus when prompted. Goddamn, when promoting. Create a soldier squad named Hydra Stalkers. Set the squad uniform to archer. Okay. So we're not going to get any free ones. We need 6 people to promote. And usually the hunters end up being the best. The hunters and the craftsmen. So I'm looking at their range skill here. And then you add that to their ranged bonus here to figure out what their final skill is going to be when you promote them. So this guy is 0. He would end up being level 14. And the only person that we have with any native built-in ability is Stoneborn, our hunter, but his bonus is only 5. So he's probably not going to be promoted. So Wilfred, and I'm also trying to keep an eye on what they were so that I can replace them. Wilfred, Gemhart, both craftsmen. Humphrey's a craftsman. Gorn is a craftsman. And everybody else is shit. That's no good. I need 2 more, and the best 2 are only 11. 6 craftsmen. Rename them to Hydra Stalkers. Once your archers have equipped their bows, quiver, and arrows, use an attack area to order your Hydra Stalkers to attack the Hydra. Shit. So it is on the map. Holy fucking crap. I've never seen anything with purple up here at all. I've never seen anything with anywhere near that many fucking hit points. And a combat rating of 324. It is literally my stepmom, but slimmer. I'll be damned. Okay. Well, I was going to wait until we got the roof completed. But I think this floor is going to have to be devoted toward training. Pretty sure that we are going to get our asses handed to us, even with training. See how it goes. Oh no, and I only have 1 spare short bow, so I'll have to go and purchase some more. Because I would like at least 6 of those. We'll be able to make the dummies and everything. So there's 2 ways I can go about it. I can either pay for sinew, or I can go around and hopefully find one that has actual bows. Bows are definitely more expensive. Need about 6 of them. Let's go over to sell real quick here. Okay, so I have 9 sinew, and I think it's 1 per bow. Let's go up to our wood armories. I still have yet to find oil. Yeah, 1 sinew per, so we'll just do that on repeat craft, and we'll put it up at the top of the list. Get them pumping those out. We've already been making some targets. See if we can give these guys a little bit of an edge. That thing is good. I just kick our asses. Hopefully it doesn't catch any of the hunters out. I don't know where it's going. We should probably pay attention to that, shouldn't we? You're just gonna sit up there? Okay. You stay right there. Eat that bunny if you want. Just stay up there. I don't know how the hell 10 archers are gonna take him out. Oh, you're right, game. We are dangerously low on food. Thankfully, we have a lot of currency. 443 water at the moment. Let's go to purchase. I want to buy it from the humans. Buy your eggplants, your squash, and your gourds, I guess. That'll get us by for a little while. I don't know, there's some sort of a trick to farming that I'm just not quite getting, I think. Because I've never really been able to make us self-sufficient. And I'm also not completely familiar with how the seeds work, either. But it seems... So, like in Dwarf Fortress, if we were to grow corn, and then we were to eat said corn, we would get seeds. Maybe not out of corn, but out of most crops. If you actually just eat it, then you're good. If you use it to make something, then typically you've destroyed the seeds as well. So usually you set up like a minimum that you want them to get, and divvy everything out so that you're kind of keeping a balance of seeds in. I don't know how the hell they work in this. It never seems like... So, like, as we go and chop these down, we're going to get some seeds. But it's so random, and it seems like it's always in a decline. So if I were to start out with, like, 10 different types of crops, 30 different seeds, 30 seeds for 10 different types of crops, and plant 10 fields, eventually we just don't have enough seeds to keep them going. So I guess maybe you supplement that with trade to keep going. It's either that or totally random. But I have no idea exactly how it works, and if there's like a good strategy or a way for us to set up our how we cook things and how we eat, or you know, I don't have a way for our guys to you know, before you do anything with this, go back through, cut it open, get the fucking seeds out. You know what I mean? So it's just one of those things that I need to figure out. I definitely need more farmers as well. We got another elf, but I don't think we need to purchase anything off of him yet. Pretty sure that we're doing okay on everything. Apparently we are low on leather. Now I'd much rather purchase it from a human, because I believe it's going to be cheaper. We just need soft leather, and... still just gonna pay for it in water while we can. Now to buy all that we can. It looks like we're low on quivers. I can't remember how much it takes. I think it's 5 or 6 soft leather for a quiver. I'm I'm also unsure on how low we are, so I'm just going to buy everything that we can. That actually might be about it. No, we still have 153 water. That'll only be 40. Oh, whoop. That's how much I can sell it to him in. That'd be one thing that I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't really mind if this defaulted back to the purchase screen every time that I came back to these. I guess it's kind of handy that it stays where it was. But it's so far been kind of a pain in the ass for my brain. Because especially when you have this many places to trade with. I don't always leave them on the same screen. Guess I just need more discipline, huh? Okay, we're down to 91 drink. Or just get used to clicking the purchase button before I do anything. That'd do it. We have just enough to purchase the rest of his leather. Okay, and at the moment we have 2 spare quivers. But whatever excess we have, like if we end up with extra bows or anything like that, that'll just go to the hunters. We'll set up another, like, probably the cooks too. Set them up with bows and arrows so that when we have an attack, we can get everybody up on the wall. Like, I really haven't been using very many civilians at all. And typically if I do, it's... well, cooks are actually one of the ones that I usually leave as civilians. But usually it's one specific, like, group. If we have a boatload of ore that we need to refine, then it's usually smiths, you know, that kind of a thing. But usually I leave the cooks, because then we're gathering water all the time. However, all of our cooks are outside, so I do like that for them to have, you know, some sort of way to defend themselves. Speaking of defense, you still chilling there? Okay, good. You just stay there. Out of all those, we only have one actually built. Eek. We got a new guy. You want to be a craftsman? I think that's fine. Now, who do we have that's idle? A lot of haulers, which is so weird. It's not that we don't have the stuff to haul, it's just that I have no stockpiles for them to haul it to at the moment. And I guess we could fix that. Like, we'd probably be okay placing some cupboards. I don't think I've built any yet, though. Damn it, nope. So, cupboards, 3. That'll get somebody building them once we have one. In here where our kitchen is, we'll set it up so that we store all of our meat and everything. Oh, and another thing that I want to do, raw game meat, not rotten meat. Don't ever cook rotten meat. We'll process rotten meat for red spores, for mushroom spores. Uh-oh. Fuck. Oh, okay, good. Well, it's not like good, but much better to be attacked by a spider than a gorgon. My first thought was that somebody had aggroed the damn gorgon. And we do have an elf. Look at that. All that quarry. Not that it's huge or anything, but all of that. And we only hit one little tiny patch of tin. bummer. That is a boatload of elves. We don't need anything from the elves. We just need the last market to be complete. This one down here. For the side objectives. You think our guys will survive? Should we just go attack it? I'm gonna set up an archer post. So that if they're not training, they'll just kind of chill right there. I want to make sure that everybody's got a bow, a quiver, and that their quivers are absolutely full of arrows. Yeah, everybody looks equipped. I'm missing somebody, though. Then again, it's kind of hard to tell. Nope. Looks like everybody's got a bow. Everybody's full up on arrows. Alright, well, we'll give it a shot. He told us to. I want to make a save, though. Casey's just fucking with us. Should we attack him during the day where we can actually see what's going on? I think so. I think we wait. I'm just waiting for daytime. Oh yeah, let's get those beds in too. I just dug it a little bit further. Torches and just pallet beds. No doors for him yet. I forgot that I dug that out for a bit. See if we have any cupboards. Sweet, we do. Okay. So let's set up some food storage in here. I can make that much more compact if I just move those two rows over one. Alright, I have a torch there. Gotta cancel all that out, and then I gotta remove the storage area that's underneath it. Then we'll go and configure them later. For now, it doesn't really matter what they store in there. Do we have barrels? Sweet. So I have left a gap in between all of these for us to place barrels in. Give them a little bit better of a place for them to store them. And we're getting so much damn water. I'm gonna go all the way across with barrels as well. Take a while for us to actually build them all, but we can tell them where we want them. And that should... you can store... One water is a mug, so there's 6 mugs on every square right now. We can store, I think, 20 water inside of a barrel. And it's still tradable and everything. It doesn't need to be, like, put into a mug. Apparently the water comes up out of the well in a mug. Which sounds silly, but it's super handy. Alright, let's update that save. And we're gonna go get our asses kicked by a Gorgon. So I kind of want them to approach from high ground over this way, but they're probably going to end up at the bottom of the hill firing upward on it. And according to the storyline thingy thing... Oh, wait. Delete that. I don't want them to get sick off of that. So I guess the best we can do is come from this direction. According to the storyline, these guys should be fine. That or it's one of those trolley ones where they're like, yeah, you don't have anywhere near enough people. Recruit 10 replacement dwarves, bury those 10, and next time go in with 30. You never know. They are some of our best equipped archers that we've ever had, though. Every one of them with an amulet, so who knows? Now I'm curious, like, this guy's got more armor than any of the rest of them. Okay, so he chose to wear a brooch of protection. Why aren't they all wearing talismans of accuracy? I wonder if somebody else is snagging them. Maybe the hunters. I only bought 10, so... isn't that too surprised. Uh-oh. I think it smells us. Oh, maybe not. Shit. Now it's gonna know we're here. Everybody get over there. Actually, I lie. Oh, I can't get that guy to move. I don't know what the best way to do this is. Oh, you're fucked, dude. They're doing better than I thought they would. I think they're out of arrows. Oh my god, they won. Wow. Cost us 40% of our force, though. Now that Hydra has been taken care of, your soldier archers have nothing to do. Build 8 archery ranges for them to train at. Why didn't you have us do that before? I mean, we did, but wouldn't that have been a good idea before any of that happened? And I don't know if I had left an extra attack area out there, so let's just get rid of all of it. Well, they should start their way back home. Now, I want to go down to our stone guys. I'm going to get one of them working on some sarcophagus. I'll get both of them doing it, fuck it. Unfortunately, we had 4 people that didn't survive. I think I'll just put them on this level. Nah. Pick a random level that we don't have anything on. Well, shit, I was hoping to put it in the stone, but this is all our quarry. Could just bury him down in the quarry, couldn't we? It's not like they're gonna complain. Now I'll put him off this way. Okay. So back over to soldiers. We need some replacements. We don't really have to have replacements, but the sooner that we get them in there, the longer and the more training they'll get. Unless everybody is just absolute dog shit at it. So Hard Rock, I guess you'll be fine. Ringgrim, you'll be okay. These are both craftsmen so far. Hardy Jaw and Longale. And then if the haulers don't go out and grab their gear, these guys should go and grab their gear. We did get our mining tech thingy thing done. I don't see any more of the ore that we actually want. Let's go branch out a little bit over here and see if we can find more of that vein that we did hit. We're going to want to get our soldiers, well, all of our militia, we want them with swords. All of our soldiers, we want them with war axes ASAP. And we got to light this shit up. Was there any other part of this that I'm not lighting? Just this little corner over here. Alright, we're getting a little low on food again, but I'm gonna wait until we're dangerously low since we always have a merchant available. We'll just keep farming up cash. Ooh. Okay, I'm out of wood. Never mind. Wow. Oh, wait. That's what we have. I was like, okay, this dude came over here with 6 pieces of, or with 6 logs, and that's it, huh? There we go. That guy's got a lot. Nice. That one has a decent amount too. We got a ton of water. Let's hit up the guys on the other side too. Might as well, right? Get it while it's here to get. Yeah, that seems to be the best way to do it. Just hit, every time I come into it, hit the buy tab to bring me back over to what they have. I don't know of a better way for him to have really done that, though. Maybe make the trade windows different colors, whether you're buying or selling or something. But even then, only gonna help so much. One more. That'll keep us going for a minute. Oh, nice. We only have a couple more targets to put in. Now, why the hell aren't any of our guys using them, though? Do I still have an attack area up here? Oh, shit. I didn't even think to look at what the Gorgon would drop. Apparently, he dropped a bunch of money. What else did he drop? He shot out a Book of Sorcery. Another... Oh, that talisman was off of one of our guys. Yeah, all of that stuff was off of our guys. See, and I don't think it'll tell me what he's actually hauling. Just that his task is haul at the moment. But it looks like that guy's carrying a coin. These guys have some gold coins. Yeah, it looks like mostly gold and copper. Damn, I should have checked that. I didn't see anything underneath his huge body. And if I'm not mistaken, we should have also butchered him. I don't know what the hell a bomb is. B-O-M? Apparently we have some, though. No clue. What the hell's bomb? And a lot of raw meat. Cool. Yeah, I don't think that I want you storing any drink in any of these. Not for now. Okay, maybe one set. The one that they already started putting it in. We'll do just drink on that one, no drink on any of the rest. Yeah, I'm gonna promote a couple people, up to farmers, probably. Uh-oh. Spidey Cave. Get wrecked, Spideys. Holy shit, another Spidey Cave right next door. Spidey Condo. Get 'em, boys. Oh man, that dude almost died. Oh, I didn't mean to click the spider. Apparently, when they're carrying something, I can click on the actual thing. I didn't know that. Okay, he's a rancher. And the reason that I was checking that, I want to go back into military, I want to go to civilians, and to militia. And then I want to make sure that the rancher goes and puts on some armor and grabs a spear. It shouldn't be anywhere near where spiders are going to be found, unless you're going to have gear for it. I think the haulers, too. Just in case they spawn in when they're going down to, like, pick something up. And the rest of these guys, hopefully they'll be fine. Got all the farmers with bows and arrows, all the laborers, the haulers, and the one rancher, Doran, there. Going and throwing on armor. I guess if you're gonna die anywhere, it might as well be where the tomb's gonna go. We'll get some torches in there. Then we should have our sarcophagus. cancel the 2 in the middle so that if we have to expand this, I would certainly hope that we wouldn't have to expand that, but just in case, then everything's out of the way. Well, you guys are doing fantastic. Now, he wants me to build 8, and I've told him to build 6, so we'll just get the other ones in here right away. Fuck it, I'm gonna go for 10. And what are we low on? Just targets? Yeah, it looks like just targets. Sweet. No way you need logs. Did you guys use up all that wood already? There's wood everywhere. Go get it. Lazy shite. Unless I have him set to make something out of a specific log. No, it doesn't look like it. It didn't say he's supposed to build oak chairs or anything like that. So it should be okay. We don't have waves of orcs coming in. At least we haven't yet. So that's why I haven't really been doing much on expanding the fort. But we'll get our next set of walls up while we wait for the next 2 targets to be built. Then we'll do our archer tower dead last. If we get a wave, like if we're not going to be attacked by orcs in this area, then we won't really need it. But if we do, then I want to figure out what direction they're going to be coming from, and then we'll put the tower off in that direction. Let's keep them haulers busy too. I want you to bring all of your worked stone up to here. Anybody idle? Have a good one, Homer. Sleep well, my friend. We do have some idle haulers. So I just need more damn stockpiles. Or, go and kick some of those guys over to crafters. I'm gonna leave it for now, though. See if we can zoom out a little bit so we don't have to hear that. Thump, 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 thump. Oh, we're getting a little low on food. Let's go to the market. We're just gonna buy it off the humans. Strawberries, watermelon, grapes. I think that's it. Damn, our rep's up to 61.9 already. And the cool thing about that, so initially when we first started building those, we had to have all of the precious metals that they gave us. But once we got all of the wells up and running, we haven't really had to pay in coin or anything else since. So guard axe as a farmer, that'll be fine. But I do want to make sure that I come in here and I think I'm gonna actually nah, it'll be fine. You're fine. Go ahead and grab a bow. I was thinking about going and having them throw on armor, but they move more quickly if we dress them up as archers. Which is totally worth. Time is it? It's already 11. I don't think I need to cook tonight. If I do, I don't remember what the hell I'm supposed to cook, so we should have a couple more hours to go. I'm hoping that we can finish off this map tonight. But I do think that I want to grab a drink and go to the restroom real quick. We've been going for, what, 5 hours now? Pretty good run. We'll have a couple more hours to go. I made the save so that if anything goes absolutely batshit, then I can undo it. I'm just gonna zoom out a little bit. And we'll let this run for a second. I'm gonna grab a frosted mug, a couple of beers, and hit the restroom. I'll be right back. Uh-oh. Did we get a new guy? Oh no. There we go. We got monsters, huh? Way to go. Brr. Fucking got cold here again. Okay. Where they at? Oh, wow. I hadn't even thought about lighting that up. That's directly underneath where we... Well, this is like where we finished our steps off. Are you kidding me? I don't have any torches. Shit. Well, somebody will take care of them. And the winner is that guy. Good job, that guy. I think he had a lot of help, too. Look at all that water. Back up to 650 already. Alright, so... These haulers... I just don't have enough places to store stuff. Yeah, that guy. Definite MVP, right? You can be a farmer. And you're gonna be a farmer too. Let's see if they do a little bit better at getting these fields all planted. I might need even more. I guess it's better to have than not, right? So... Looking for more haulers. There's one. Farmer. Farmer. Okay, and that still leaves us with 5 haulers at the moment. Holla! Which should be plenty. Beer. Now, the hell is going on with torches? What are you doing? I got coal. We got wood. Why don't I have any fucking torches? Did I place a whole boatload of them? Half of the time, that's what I did. Are you gonna sing for us, Kitty? She's so cute. So we renamed Tripod. Her new name is Bonnie. Because Tripod was very insensitive. And she's got this little toy mouse that she grabs, and then she'll walk around the house singing. It's a little like fluffy blue and white mouse. I don't know if you can hear her in the background, but she's celebrating. Wow, that guy's really slow. Is that because of what you're walking through? Oh, okay, it's because of all the stone in the way. Cool. Well, shit. We ought to start stockpiling stone outside around where we're building, just to force things to slow down a little bit when we're trying to shoot them with our arrows. Did you really? That's about the only weird thing she does. She's a bit of a singer. Angus, though, he's a fucking nutcase. He still brings us stuff all the time. We were watching, like, funny cat videos or something like that on YouTube the other day, and somebody had a cat that would, like, go around their neighborhood stealing stuff off of people's clotheslines. Made a big old picture of it and put a notice out that, like, hey, if you're missing clothes, we probably have them. I was like, holy shit, Angus isn't the only one. Just Just gonna dig him a slightly more direct path to that part. Anything silky? Oh, that's funny. Yeah, he's basically the same. It's mostly like socks and my beanies, but occasionally he'll bring me a whole fucking hoodie. Or we'll have like a pair of jeans that was like pulled halfway out of the closet. Thankfully, he doesn't bring me dirty clothes because I have hampers for those, but he'll totally go through and tear shit off of the hangers. Can a man get a fucking torch around here? You know what? We don't have to live like this. Merca. We're gonna go out to the market. We're gonna buy some torches. Oh, how much is that book worth? It's worth 95 gold. Some bitch. I don't know how you use a book of sorcery, but we got one. You only have 4 torches? Really? I came all the way over here for 4 torches? God. You're charging plenty for them, too. Who else? Anybody else have more than 4 torches? Nope. This dude's got 6. Ugh. Annoying. That's alright though, it's not like we need 1,000. Definitely faster than waiting for our guys to build them. Yeah, see, I don't know if they do use it with magic or what. Yeah, he'll definitely grab panties, socks, gloves, especially beanies. Every now and then he'll come down the hallway with like a full, you know, I don't know what kind of a dress it is. They're like, I don't know, summer gowns or something like that. Just whatever he can reach. Oh, and his favorite thing, though, is Deb's, her little thing that you tie your robe with. He loves pulling that shit down. He'll walk all over the house with those. I was in the wrong tab that whole time. Torches. 4 of them. Farm trade. And I think that's probably enough, honestly. Equipment. Yeah, this guy's got about 5 more. For my own sanity, I'm gonna do 1 more, and then we're calling it good. Oh, nice. At least this guy had 6. Alright. So that should give us enough torches to light shit up again. Thankfully. So we just need 1 there, and a couple over here on this new part that we expanded to. I don't even know if we're going to be able to build our blacksmith and all that. And there's not much point if we don't have any extra tin. Not a whole hell of a lot of point in building it, because even if we were to get 18, if we don't have any more, what are we going to process? Like, what are we going to make stuff out of? I don't know if that's going to be enough or not. Let's make a little stockpile here. And I'm going to fill all that in. We'll throw the stockpile like over here for now. And all I want there is ore. Just have them plug all the rest of those holes. Hopefully we'll have enough. What are we at? 4 out of 8 archery ranges? Okay, what the fuck is the hold up there then? Still targets. Also short bows. I'm definitely not going to pay for a target, but we should be able to get short bows. Oh, nice. We can get redwood ones. Okay, I'm confused. Redwood is supposed to be better than oak. Why in the fuck are those so expensive? Am I wrong? Is oak better? Oh, this is a longbow. Fantastic. Well, I want all of these, but I don't really want them to use redwood short bows to make those targets. For now, I'm just gonna buy the longbows. There we go. Oak short bows. Definitely a better price. We could buy the long... They won't use a longbow to put together a target. But I want to make sure that those redwood short bows go to archers, not to just becoming a target. That'd be silly. We're getting poor again. But totally worth it. Like, we need oil to be able to do longbows. So this will be our first time actually having longbows. Previously, we never got a chance. What do we have? 226? Okay, so just buy those for the targets. I like that. I wonder if we needed to get up to a certain reputation first before we had access to them. Because I've had these traders before. I've never seen longbows before in them. Oh, you know, I wasn't really thinking that through, was I? Forgot all of our archers already had bows. So there's the 4 bows that we needed. That's okay, though. Still came out ahead. Now we just need targets. And how many? About 5 extra, because he'll automatically make the other. Hold on, nobody's making targets all the time? You sons of bitches. We're pretty low on supplies, but, I mean, I don't know why the hell I haven't been making them this whole time. Yeah, I think I'll cancel that one. So that's way more than we need. And I'm assuming they haven't been making straw dummies either. Put that one at 1. I want it just above the arrows, I think. Is that how you level them up? Yeah, with the archery ranges. And then we have little straw dummies that we'll make for the other fellas. I was thinking about putting them on the next floor, though. I don't know, we've been building sarcophagus forever. Oh, awkward. What the hell is going on over here? Why are you not crafting anything? Fuck. It's because I promoted so many people out of being craftsmen. Okay. We can fix that. First I'm looking for duplicates, people that... Yeah, we have 1 fucking craftsman right now. So like 2 ranchers. We don't need 2 ranchers. Which one of you is better at needlesmith? This guy is. You our craftsman now. Congratulations, Mazel Tov. He's even got a little bit of skill in it because he was making our, what do you call it, quivers. Then probably laborers next. Not yet. It'll happen though. I haven't killed them all off yet though. It's a lot of craftsmen. I don't know, all these guys are getting pretty good at cooking. I'll probably just leave them on it. Now we should see some motherfuckers coming over to do work. Probably gotta swap around the military, don't I? Oh, nice. And our new guy is a craftsman. I think we're good on craftsmen. Excellent. I can't believe I went that long without noticing that, though. That's just fucking silly. Like, why are we building archery ranges? Ah, because I don't have them being auto-built. And then when I added them, I'm like, where the fuck is everybody at? We got nobody at any of our crafting benches. Awkward. There we go. Now we're kicking ass. So probably about time to put a tower on this for a front door. Finish off this wall, make them start walking all the way around. Normally I would go and put one of the wells inside, but I think we have enough wells outside on this map to not even bother. Yeah, I should have noticed when we didn't have, like, any cupboards up here. That was just stupid. The hell. And of course, as it goes with these kind of games, now we're low on haulers. Did we get those two dudes buried yet? Oh shit. I had sorted that list and typically I won't. Oh, okay. So he did go to the bottom of the list. And he too would like to be a craftsman. And honestly, I'm kind of okay with it unless we start to look through this list and see craftsmen that are idle. And then we'll take a couple of guys off of being craftsmen. Yeah, the only idlers that I see are hunters and haulers. Man, we still have a shitload of haulers though, don't we? It's a lot of people. And what can we do about that? I don't know, not really a whole hell of a lot right now. I guess we could put furniture down in here. That'll kind of clean up this area a little bit. Thinking about putting a workshop outside for Clay as well, but that's all he would be able to do is clay. So far we haven't been attacked by orcs, so I don't know where to set up traps or anything. Typically I would make him do clay and brick, and we would start making traps out of it and setting up our kill stuff, but nothing to kill. Just that one Gorgon so far. Can somebody please go and bury these poor two guys? I just left them on the floor. Bunch of dicks. There we go. Poor guys. Now we're cranking out sarcophagus. Excellent. So I'm gonna take one of these guys, probably this one. I'm gonna put him back on. Oh no, opposite. This one. I'm gonna put him on doing work stone, and this guy over here can finish up the sarcophagus and then start to help him out, just to make sure that we don't run out, because we are getting a little bit low. Yeah, we don't have a whole hell of a lot there. Dead for days, exactly. Because I don't know what the hell they're going to throw at us next, but last time it was a fucking Gorgon. Or no, a Hydra. Which was equally unfun. Look at all this water. I need to go buy something just to get that water up off of the ground now. Till we get enough barrels. Let's go buy a round of wood. Excuse me, sir. I would like to buy your wood. Oh, the ways that that could be taken out of context. Oh, let's get some longbows, too. If they happen to have any more. Spears and javelins, so he doesn't. I'm gonna buy your arrows. Since we're here, and since we're trying to make money. Oh shit, I was in the wrong fucking tab again. So clear that out. Buy all of the arrows. He does have short bows, but they're just the oak short bows, and we know that we're going to see redwood bows and long bows, or even birch. So there's no reason for us to buy oak, which is apparently inferior. $178. Done. There we go. Pine longbows. Buy all your arrows too, just so that we're not having to make any upstairs. And that takes care of the too much water problem. Apparently cooked corn is worth 2 gold, but not quite gonna cover it. We're probably gonna have to pay him. Okay, close enough. It'll do. I could have stretched that a lot further by not buying the redwood arrows, but they do extra damage. Man, look at them go for him. Everybody just threw down all of their old arrows to upgrade to the redwood ones. Excellent. And they also left their bows in there and upgraded to long bows. And that stuff's all configurable. So, like, if you wanted to really micro what they use and where they use it, you can do that pretty well. Takes a little bit of setting up, though. Man, that guy is living on the edge. I hope his dodge skill went up a little bit there. That seems extremely dangerous. I mean, I ain't gonna snitch or nothing, but shit, man. Alright, well, we did get our archery ranges up. Looks like that Hydra wasn't alone. Its mate has shown up, and he's much larger than the first. Better equipment will be needed to take this one down. As you trade with merchants, your reputation with the race will increase. Overpaying, or just giving them items, will increase your reputation significantly more than normal trades. As reputation increases, merchants will bring more rare and high-quality goods. Gift the elves goods until your reputation is 65. Future elf merchants will bring longbows, dark wood arrows, and occasionally double capacity hard leather quivers. And I don't even know if I haven't seen any place where we can make double capacity hard leather quivers. So, alright. It's gonna be a minute though. We'll just put you away. Because if we're going to donate shit to him to get our rep up, it's going to be water. Looks like we might be able to use one more cook. But we are getting barrels made now too, so that'll help a lot. Is it 18? No, it's 20 water. Cool. 20 water per barrel. Go throw in a dono here. And we'll see how much. I'm gonna wait till we get up to about 300 and extra. Nah, fuck it, we'll do 250. Go over to sell. I'm curious how much rep we get. So if I were to give you 250 water, we're at 57.3, and we went up to 57.8. It's gonna take a lot of donations. Damn. You're killing me. I don't know, in the meantime, I'm tempted to put in a brewery. Because one of the things that the elves actually trade pretty decent on is, like, healing items. Let's go and bust these rocks up. Make a little stockpile over here on very low priority, and that'll be for those rocks. We already have a little stockpile in here that's on low priority, and that's to provide rocks for the crafting tables that need them. So this one will just be like overflow, which apparently is sorely needed because that thing's full as fuck. Okay, I see another problem, and it's with wheat. Because if the grain is just sitting on the ground there, let's do one all the way across there. If the wheat is just sitting on the ground, then they can't plant underneath it. At least I don't think so. I'm pretty sure that they can't. I've never seen a plant grow with stuff on top. So I want this one for agriculture and straw. That'll also be overflow, so I'll put it to very low. Could go and cut back on one of the fields, probably, because it looks like we're keeping up, but that could just be because I didn't have enough crafters for so long. And now we're probably going to need more farmers. What's our new guy? You're a hauler? We got plenty of work for you, man. So, I don't even remember what the fuck else we have growing. Oak, yew, and birch here. Let's just duplicate that. See, and I think we're producing all of our own food at this point too. red caps? I thought we were growing those over here. Oh, we were growing white caps. Okay, red cap spores. We won't have enough for a whole field. We're doing great on tall grass. Cotton. Yeah, it doesn't look like I had any cotton fields, so that'll be fine. And then this last one... I'm really tempted to do another birch. Yeah, I'm going. We're going for it. We need to get a, oh, what the hell are they called? A botanist workshop in pretty quick. And he'll be able to upgrade our seeds. Another new guy. And a laborer. Cool. That'll be just fine. It is probably time to get more mining in. Doing pretty good work though. I'm not gonna pause it this time. I'm just gonna look around. But I don't really see Dick. I have no idea what the hell I had that marked for, but we'll cancel it, whatever it was. I think it's time to just start quarrying out this level, or go down as far as we can. Let's give it a shot. Carved stairs. Oh, I gotta dig this back just a bit further. Now that we can mine basalt. You too, Mr. Doof. Have a good night, man. Good to see ya. We want to carve stairs. And I want to go down 5 if we can, but I wouldn't be too surprised if we can't. Because it seems like the basalt layer is right above the limestone. And I think we need 18 tin picks before we can get into limestone. Oh, goody. Directly into a cave. Thankfully, he's armed and armored. Yeah, just piss both of them off. Don't kill the one. Jackass. And another laborer, that'll be fine. We're gonna want them. Oh wow. We did make it all the way to the bottom. Good deal. We're at layer -9. I am surprised. So we haven't really gone below limestone. It looks like we're at the top of the limestone layer now, the green stuff at the bottom there. I want to go out just a little ways so that we can put in protections, because I don't exactly know what we're going to run into down here. And then we'll start to cut our strips. since we haven't had orcs, I don't think I've even made any reinforced doors for us to install. Definitely a lot calmer of a game without them. And we'll have to keep an eye up above in the roof. So that'll likely be where we run into, or if we are going to find any. Oh my goodness. Boatload of spiders. Get 'em, boys. I do find that kind of funny. Like, unless I'm tripping, wouldn't basalt and granite be a hell of a lot easier, or a hell of a lot harder to dig through than limestone? Am I just wrong? Probably. It's not like I go digging a lot. I don't know, maybe it will pay off. Can't dig out any of that stuff, but we know where it is for later. Getting a little bit of ore, though. Sweet. Okay, well, I think that it's looking good enough that we should get our smelter, our blacksmith, and our weaponsmith and armorsmith in. So I want to pull up that torch. Go into workshops. Wait. We need the furnace first. Oh, okay. My bad. Smelter. Smelter first. And I kind of want them all to stay in the same area. Let's put you next to the hallway here and over by the actual ore stockpile. Then we'll put an additional stockpile in here. That'll be for bars. Then we want the blacksmith right alongside of it. Oh, there's a torch in my way. And then we'll have the bars there, so I want to clear off enough room over here for the other two workshops. And they can just go side by side. Weaponsmith and an armorsmith. That'll do. So we gotta go over to here. We need 1, 2, 4 hearths. One cauldron. Two hammers. These two require keen hammers, and we can't put those in until we get the blacksmith. This guy will make the anvil. We need a bucket. Just the one? 3 buckets. And I think that's it. The armor racks will be built upstairs, the tool racks. We'll just go make sure that those are being produced out of wood. So we have 2 being made and 2 weapon racks. Can't remember how many of these actually needed. 3. So I just need to bump that up. Oh, the weaponsmith doesn't... Oh, no, he does, but he only needs 2. So 2 tool racks. We'll just leave it on 3, that'll be fine. I'll have them finish those up before they work on any more cupboards, otherwise it'll take forever. Three armor, and fuck it, we'll do 3 weapon racks too. Cupboards at the bottom though. Barrels at the bottom too, otherwise it'll take forever. Okay, and I'm gonna add barrels into this guy's stuff and cupboards. There we go. And we are dangerously low on wood. Thankfully, we can just go buy it. How are we doing on water? We have 1,387 water, so we should be fine. Hold on. Can I buy from the elves? Because right now we're supposed to be kissing the elves' butt. Nope. I can't. They won't sell me wood. Bummer, dude. Okay. $82 for that. Not too bad. That'd be great if they would sell us higher quality wood too, eventually. We shall see. I'm just gonna buy it all. That'll keep us stocked up for a while. One more. All right. Oh, wow. All of our beds are in use. Time for more. They do sleep in shifts. Thankfully, there's no, like, day and night kind of thing going on with dwarves. Like in RimWorld, how you kind of give everybody a schedule. So that makes it a little bit easier to manage. And as far as I'm aware, they don't get pissed off about you doing work next to where they sleep, but I could be wrong. Am I putting those in improperly? Sure as shit am. I'll have to go back and just put some dirt in to fix that first one. Oh, I don't need to pause it for this. So one thing that I haven't been doing, at least I don't think so, is tapestries. Let's go and add some of those in. These are a really cheap, pretty good way for us to get renown and get more people moving in. And I just put them in the bedrooms. Okay, we gotta go down a level and backfill all of this anyway. So they should be able to do that from above without getting stuck, I hope. Yeah, they're fine. Oh, but they did miss a spot. 2 spots. Shouldn't really matter. It should be lit up enough that the spiders won't spawn under the wall, but just in case. Let's do a good job, huh? Hey, how's it going, Scarlett? Did you have a good stream today? Okay, and they can fill those 2 in from up above. So we just gotta put that in to fix that wall. And then that front bedroom that I messed up is fine. Put our torches down, put some pallet beds in. Everybody's got a place to sleep and get healed up. Moist. Going pretty good. Playing some Lord of Dwarves tonight. Getting ready to move to an earlier schedule though. This week's been pretty busy for me, so I've been starting kind of late, unfortunately. Like today I didn't even get rolling until about 6 p.m. Well, what can you do, you know? Gotta do work when you gotta do work. Not like I'm working hard. Going through rental applications more than anything. Playing secretary. It's been fun. Oh, so you're moving into a new place soon, aren't you? You're gonna be staying in Arizona? Or you're moving out? Alright, we got a top floor. Man. I think I'm just gonna leave it all open like this. We'll start working on the next floor, because until we actually get attacked, I mean, I don't know where the hell to put... Oop, wrong one. I don't know where to put, like a front turret or tower. Work stone. Uh-oh, moment of truth. I just saw the headlights of Deb's car. I don't remember if I was supposed to cook anything for dinner tonight. It's pretty good. It's a little difficult to get the kind of the hang of some of the controls. But that's probably just me, honestly. Like navigating the menus, quickly changing back and forth between things. That's really been the only even remotely difficult part. The rest of it, I mean, really intuitive. Like, if you've played this kind of game before, so far, every time that we've wondered if there was something that we could do, if it makes sense for you to be able to do it, that's typically how it works, and that's typically how you do it. So I'm really digging that part. Like, I don't know, if right now it's at version 0.22, so I don't know how much he's going to add to this game before it actually releases. It's been in early access now for about a week. It just came out. We're on day 5, so it's been out for 7 days, I think. And really, it's very stable. Everything seems to work really well. The couple of things that we found that seemed like they were bugs were just me not understanding the situation. One of them being like when we place these cupboards, because I had an ammo rack that I was trying to place down. Underneath the cupboard, you can totally see that there's actually a storage area, kind of like one of those. And these are geared specifically for the cupboard, so they're not one of the ones that I can just place on the ground. I can put anything I want in these. Then when I go and cancel the placement of a cupboard, or I have somebody pick it up, I couldn't figure out what the fuck was going on with that there and how to get rid of it. But yeah, turns out you just go in and remove the area just like any other area. So just little stuff like that have kind of taken a second for me to get a handle on. Oh, and this one I'll actually have to cut, apparently. But I want another cupboard there anyway. And I haven't built any. Shit. Oh well. We'll fix it later. Oops. Cancel that. But I am gonna go and figure out what's up with the dinner situation, so I am gonna call it a night. Unfortunately, we only got about 6 hours in today. Usually we aim for 8 to 12, but I got going a little bit late. Tomorrow I'm gonna be going a little bit late too. I've got people coming over to look at a vacancy, and I need to clean it. They changed the laws around here for evictions. Even if somebody like won't respond to you and they move out, you have to wait longer before you're allowed to legally enter the property. So the guy's long gone. Fucking room's empty. He hasn't been back. I'm assuming all of his stuff is gone, but I can't actually go and look until tomorrow. So hopefully it's not too dirty. I gotta get it cleaned up. And then I've got people coming in the day after and the day after. So the next 3 days after, 1 day to clean it up, to go and look at the damn thing. So I'll probably get going kind of late, but we'll still be here. And we're going to keep playing more Lord of Dwarves. I really like it, although I've kind of gone apeshit on the water. We're up to 1,763 at the moment. And we're using it as money to trade with the dwarves and the humans, or dwarves, the elves and the humans down here. But yeah, pretty good game. If you haven't seen the first ones, I do have the VODs still up on Twitch, and I'm throwing them all up on YouTube. So if you're ever interested in kind of watch a guy fumble around, try to learn how to play the game, it's all there. But I'll be back tomorrow. We'll play more. Let's go check out this bigger Gorgon too, because we're currently under attack. Don't see it. Holy shit. Look at all those health bars. Fuck you, dude. Asshole. And he's still not as big as my stepmom. You're just a little feller. Oh, you have so many pretty eyes. Alright, I'm gonna go figure out dinner. You guys have a great night. You just got debated into EA games? Yeah. So, like, if I've talked to the developer, usually it's a little bit more comforting, but I typically will follow or wishlist the game. If you wishlist the game, then Steam will will advertise it more. So the more people that have a game wishlisted, the more often it will show up in like discovery queues and front page stuff, and that definitely helps a lot production along too. So always follow, always wishlist. But I'm the same way. A lot of times, unless the developer wants to offer me a game so that I can cover it, which is actually what happened with Lord of Dwarves. I did get a copy of this for free, and a lot of the indie games and early access games that you'll see me play, I would say 95% of them I did not pay for. So just clear the air there. But yeah, I'm the same way, and that's exactly why, because you just never know, you know. But this one, seems pretty good so far. I'm excited to see what else he adds. And another one that we're keeping our eye on for updates is Dawn of Man. Hopefully we'll go back over to Dawn of Man pretty soon. And actually, Scarlet, if you're interested in putting your name out there for getting free keys, just hit me up on Discord. You should have me on your Discord history, or I'm on your Discord server too. And I'll send you a link to a couple of the sites that I use for that. And a little bit of networking, but for the most part, those sites are really good ways to, you know, go and check that kind of thing out for free. And all they really ask is that you actually cover the game. So if you do YouTube, then throw it up on YouTube. If you're a streamer like you and I, then, you know, just if you're gonna get a free key, try to cover the game. Even if you don't like it, do it, you know, play it on stream a little bit. There have been a couple of them though where the game's just not in the kind of state, or it turned out to be the kind of game that I typically wouldn't stream. I just think it would be fucking boring to watch. So I have a couple of keys that I got that I never did any content for, and I'll probably just go and make a quick YouTube, like, this is what we got kind of thing at some point to make up for that. But pretty cool sites. Yeah, cool. Talk to you in a little bit on Discord then. Dawn of Man is a bit slow. Yeah, it's not too bad. It definitely is a little bit of a grind. If you go for your prestige fairly heavily, then you get a lot of people really quickly, but I'm having a hard time with finding a good balance in that game, since it's so difficult to harvest all of your stuff. Like, they'll go down and chop everything down, but then I never have enough people to go out and actually grab it, and I can't figure out how the hell to get enough straw to be able to support the buildings that I need. So it's this really weird balance that I just can't figure out. Like, how many animals can I realistically have if they eat the straw that we need to maintain our buildings? And I can't toggle it back and forth. Like, grain is never a problem. It's always straw. The animals eat too much of it. We can't upkeep our homes, and eventually it just leads to this downward spiral. Yeah, the animals eat every fucking thing. I even stopped doing cows. I stopped getting cows or horses because obviously they give you better leather and more meat. But they seem to eat so fucking much that I keep my donkeys like right level with how many carts I have, and I focus on basically just huge sheep herds so that we can use the wool for currency. I have seen Foundation, and I can't wait to try it. I haven't got a copy of it yet. That'll probably be one that I just flat out buy if I don't hear back from them. But at some point we will play some Foundation. But I'm gonna head out. Good to see you, Scarlet. Hit me up on Discord. Anybody else, if you're a streamer and you want that information, just let me know. Come into the chat. We have down in the info panels, we have a link to the Discord. Just hit me up on there and I'll send you some links, or YouTube people. That's fine too. Alrighty guys, have a good night. Bye guys.